This is a test. Welcome to test, test, test.
We are moments away from getting ready to play. Welcome to Firebird Motorsports Park for the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, the NHRDA Desert Diesel Nationals. Kicking things off with jets and then into our diesel drag racing, bookending the day with our jet dragsters.
Do you care about this? Do you want one of these?
For those of you that are watching via the live stream on Diesel TV, we will be going live at 11 a.m., opening ceremonies, and into drag racing.
I called all the way up to lane 5. So yes, call.
We need the jets into the staging lanes. Sportsman, lane 1 and 2. Big Rig Bracket, lane 3. Super Diesel, lane 4. 670 in lane 5. You should all be loaded up It's just about time to go play. Welcome, Diesel TV and the live audience here at Firebird Motorsports Park, the NHRDA Desert Diesel Nationals. It is part of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. I'm Scott. He's Randy. This is round number 1. We start a new championship chase right here today. Many defending national and world championships are on property. World record holders, show and shine for Pickett Custom Trucks. It is a tremendous day. Randy, I cannot wait to get things going.
That's right, Scott. And you said it, man. We have the biggest names on property right here in Arizona. We got the Smoking Guns Gord Cooper. We got Wade Minter. I mean, you name it. We have world champions, national record holders on property. Pickett Custom Trucks, Rod Pickett. I've known him since grade school. Right now, he's kicking me yesterday, right? I said when I texted him earlier this year, it's like, let's do this thing. And over 200 semi-trucks out in the show and shine. Desert Diesel Nationals, Firebird Motorsports Park is the place to be this weekend.
We are going to book in the day with some jet dragsters, but to get in any of our drag racing, we would like to now do our invocation. Today, our invocation is brought to us from Racers for Christ and Darren Lazar.
God, thank you for another beautiful day here with NHRDA at Firebird Raceway. Through your grace and mercy, you make this day possible. We ask for a day of friendly competition, for speed, and of course, our brakes. Thank you to all for all of our veterans, our active duty personnel, and our first responders. Finally, Lord, we ask for a day of fun, a day of new memories with our family and friends, and that you are glorified in everything that we do. Amen.
And if you'd all please rise, if you're wearing a hat, uncover. as we have the playing of the one and only national anthem of the United States of America. Color presentation today from the American Legion Post 39 Color Guard from Gilbert, Arizona. Old Glory, our American flag. Go time. It comes down to this. We crowned champions last September down at the Motorplex in Texas. Now, Firebird is the opening round. Jets followed by Sportsman, Super Diesel, Index classes, the Pro Show, and today will be concluded by more jet action. Pickett Custom Trucks Show and Shine is happening all day long. Vendors, food booths, and of course, drag racing. This is the Desert Diesel Nationals, and we're ready to go play.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you guys are out in the Show and Shine area or dyno and you want to see jet cars run, start making your way to the grandstands. Jet cars are in the water box getting ready to fire up, so don't miss the jet cars. If you got your family and your kids out there and they want to see 300-mile-an-hour jet cars, head to the grandstands.
The very first pair to make their way down track is going to be the jet dragster named Missile. Kurt Eardam is driving from right here in Chandler, Arizona. Driven jet cars for 29 years, the Missile will be in the strictly diesel left lane. Craig Eardam in the Avenger from Tempe, Arizona. Kurt and Craig are owners of the Eardam Turbine System in Tempe, which specializes in Pratt & Whitney J60 that these jet cars use. Additionally, own and operate two more jet dragsters, the Invader and Sizzler. So getting ready to play here on a tremendous Saturday morning, moving towards the afternoon of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series and the Desert Diesel Nationals. And you can hear the J60 start to spool up. Burner Pop Smoke Show and Fast Passes coming our way. Welcome to the Desert Diesel Nationals. No better place to be than right here, right now, taking in the sights, the sounds, the energy, the excitement that is the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series and the NHRDA Desert Diesel Nationals. The J60s, spooling. Once they're spooled, make sure you've got your digital device out and ready. Social media worthy posts coming up. Smoke show, burner pops, and flat out speed on the track. As the chutes deploy, the Avenger went 243 miles an hour to kick things off. If that gets your blood going, let the dragsters hear you. For those of you at the top end of the racetrack in the shutdown finish line area that are up against the wall, you are in an unsafe position. Please move back into the grandstands or tailgate, but you cannot be on the wall in that shutdown, or just get away from the track. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Step away from the racetrack. We do have officials from the Firebird Motorsport Park headed your way to help you if you cannot just do the right thing, the smart thing. You are going to impede anything we can do on track until those folks top end of the racetrack on the left lane move back. The next pair of jet dragsters maneuvering their way through an absolutely packed staging lanes as we kick off the morning qualifying session. Diesel drag racing will have 3 rounds of qualifying before we get to the elimination rounds where 2 go down but only 1 comes back. Bookending the day with our jet cars, 4 of them on property. Coming up next is going to be the Terminal Velocity, driven by Jaron Mott from Salt Lake City. Competed in the NHRA Top Alcohol Dragster class for 7 years. 7th year driving the car for Muy Caliente Racing. The owner of Utah Chassis and Machine. And he'll be playing with the Muy Caliente car. Tony Franco Sr. from Oxnard, California, is driving that jet. Remember, these are the J60s. Tony and his wife Jerry, the owners of Mui Caliente Racing, have been racing jets for over 16 years. Very special thanks to JTZ Inc., Ted Wines, Complete Auto Care, Napa Auto Parts, Jet FX, Irdan Turbine Services, 6B Apparel. Chris Bozen does a heck of a job at 6B, and Utah Chassis and Machine and M&K Services. So the Mui Caliente, paired up with Terminal Velocity. 243 miles an hour was the fastest of the two prior jets that went down track. You can see the pit crew down there diligently doing their opening procedures, their startup checklist. Once they put that power box to it to start spooling those things up, watch the drivers as they perform that burner pump and smoke show. You know they're getting serious to go fast when they get up towards the staging beams and slap the visor down on the helmet. Once that visor goes down, that means they're ready to get it. Try to get somebody up there in the nether reaches of the 200s toward that 300 mile per hour mark today. And I just seen the driver of the Mui Caliente car give a thumbs up to the crew. Spooling up Mui Caliente and Terminal Velocity. Mui Caliente keeps the fire lit to the 1,000 foot at 290 miles an hour. What a way to kick off the day. Let's hear it for Mui Caliente. Terminal Velocity was some kind of a mechanical issue. Not exactly certain. Was trying to eyeball it, but so far they're not back on the jet. They're actually up towards the front of that dragster where they were twisting and turning on something, so not sure what the issue was with Terminal Velocity. Hopefully, Terminal Velocity is going to get another opportunity at it. I see some of the safety gear coming off for Jaron Mott. Unfortunate turn of events. You know, there's nobody more disappointed than Jaron. He wanted his adrenaline bump. And there is some fluid down. Not sure if that is jet. The only thing it could be is jet fuel. Kerosene, you know. Brings me back to the days of camping with my folks when I was a kid with the kerosene lantern. God, there was nothing more unsafe than that. So a little bit of cleanup from the crew from Firebird before we get into our very first passes down track in our Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Start out with our Sportsman class. We do have the defending national and world champion, Robin Ridgway, driving her 1-ton Ford log truck known as Tony, coming from Lafayette, Indiana. Robin, the absolute model of consistency. Watch her as she goes down track today. She is one of the most persistent and consistent racers of 2023. Though for many years at the NHRDA, she was the bridesmaid, never the bride. Last year, she broke through, wins in multiple events, won that national points championship, then went to the Motorplex down in Texas, and won the day to be the world champion. So Robin Ridgway here to start defending the title that she so absolutely earned a year ago. Loading up Sportsman class. The defense of Robin Ridgway's World Championship and National Points Championship starts right now as the very first pair are rolling in. Over in the right lane, sponsored by KC Turbo, is going to be Ricky Fenwick, Old Puddin' from Cut and Shoot, Texas. He'll be double classing today, running Sportsman and the Big Rig bracket. Sportsman racing, all of our Sportsman racing will be 8th mile. Index classes 8th mile. Pro Show 8th mile. Big Rig bracket, as well as the Hot Rod Semi, will be the only classes running the full length of the drag strip today. Sam Metcalf from Phoenix bringing out his van, the 91 1-ton Conline van. I've had to catch myself a couple of times because we had a word for that van when I was growing up back in the 80s. Rick Fenwick from Cut and Shoot, 97 Peterbilt 379. Semi versus van. It's a semi getting through the gears. That's the way you start a day for Ricky Fenwick. 484 to 940 with a 7 at 81 mile an hour in the 8th. Remember, the consistency will make a difference in the Sportsman class. Sam Metcalf posting a 12.335 at 55.6 mile per hour. Jacob Brecken from Glendale, the 1-ton Ford, 2-tone, tan over white. The 1-ton getting ready to play with Robbie Bowermaster, that Bowermaster from Abilene. He's in that 07 GMC. He came in late last year and was in the running in Super Diesel and Sportsman at the Worlds last year at the Motorplex. So he could be giving some competition to Robin Ridgway in the Sportsman category. He's very proficient, very good at what he does, as Robbie and Jacob. KC Turbo right lane for Robbie, Jacob in the Strictly Diesel left lane. Flying the colors. Robbie Bowermaster, 102, a .102, very good reaction time, but he is one of those drivers that likes to be in the mid-O lights. 88 per in the 8th mile for Bowermaster. Brecken in the 1-ton Ford of 13.6 at 62. Nathan Williams from Sholo. The Rubicon, it's a Jeep thing. I wonder if he got ducked this morning. Lane right from Lubbock. Coming up from the Lone Star State, the 02 Chevrolet. So the 3/4 ton loads up in the KC Turbo, right lane, Strictly Diesel. Left lane's got the Jeep. The Rubicon made a hit last night in qualifying, but fresh and ready to go here on Saturday as the championship chase begins. Welcome to all of our Diesel TV viewers, dieseltv.com. Dave, Patrick, Noah doing a tremendous job of bringing you guys excellent footage for the day's event. Lane right, not going to be happy when he sees his ET slip. He also saw that red light on the Christmas tree indicating he was 1/10 of a second, 1/100th of a second from being perfect in a 000 light for lane right. So get that ET slip, make those adjustments. Driver brain, driver prowess, driver reaction, very crucial and integral in the world of drag racing. Natalie Brecken, just saw Nate go down. Natalie from Glendale has got the 06 Ford in the KC Turbo right lane. So she's looking to move rounds, have a good qualifying session, and then get into those eliminators and advance. So the number 1 up Chevy, that Duramax and the Power Stroke both on the line. Good reaction time by Natalie. Remember, these guys are qualifying to find out what their dial-in is going to be as we go into those matchups in the eliminators. So getting 3 opportunities for the driver to settle in, the crew to make the adjustments after those qualifiers. The ET slip going to give them the incrementals, reaction time, overall elapsed time, and mile per hour. They'll try to do what they need to do there to make it a concise judgment on what their dial-in should be. Here is our defending world champion from Lafayette, Indiana. That's Tony, the Ford pickup truck driven by Robin Ridgway, as she tries to have a great campaign in 24 like she did in 23. Mark Partita from Moreno Valley, California, in the 03 Silverado. Blue oval Ford left lane for Strictly Diesel. The Bowtie Chevrolet for Mark in the KC Turbo right lane. And Robin Ridgway, that is very, very out of the norm for her. She went 008 red last night, now goes 025 red light in qualifier number 1. So her very first hit on the track last night in qualifying was also a red flag, red foul, red light foul. Then she came back with like a .2. You watch when she gets it dialed in, she's usually a .01-ish on the start, and that consistency paid off last year. Will it this year? Brett Gwynn in the Elite Automotive Speed and Performance entry, and Jonathan Brecken. The Brecken family racers turned out in forces at 97, Blue Oval 3/4 ton. Transits to the top of the track at 68 miles an hour. Brett Gwynn a little bit eager and excited on the start. He too with a red light foul at an 0:41 under. Brecken, Jonathan doing a good job. Remember, you get down in the O-lights, .0 something, 1.1 something. That is going to be maybe the difference maker as we get later in the elimination rounds today. But imagine the drivers got a little bit of excitement, a little bit of adrenaline, a little bit of butterflies as they start off the day's event. Kagan Flesher from Glendale, a decade-old 3/4 ton Ford, and Sean Yeager from Mesa, the 03 Silverado, single stack boiling up out of the hood. Run him down and catch him. Pass him. Kagan, Sean Yeager, Silverado, late on the start. I don't think that was what he was worried about that first qualifying round. I think he was more worried about incrementals, trying to get himself bumped in, make sure that thing was tuned up, spooled up, good boost to start things off in the KC Turbo right lane. KC Turbo, our right lane sponsor for Power Stroke, EcoBoost, Duramax, and Cummins. Visit them on the web at kcturbos.com. KC Turbos are daily driven, dyno tested, and track proven since 2014. Single lane pass for Salvatore Ackerman from Florence. Super Street Hot Rod Semis, you guys should be coming up. Make sure you're in the lanes as a 99 Suburban, the original soccer mom grocery getter, making a pass up track in the strictly diesel lane. Silver Street lane 1, Hot Rod Semi lane 2. Silver Street lane 1, Hot Rod Semi lane 2, please. This is Big Rig Bracket or staying with Sportsman here? Big Rig Bracket. Changing Big Rig Bracket. Big Rig Bracket as we've transferred out of the Sportsman into the Big Rig Bracket. So the Copperhead Diesel Sportsman class concluding now the 10-4 magazine Big Rig Bracket. Caleb Eilers. Eilers is one of those guys we've seen consistently on the NHRDA and Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. He's from Odessa, Texas, in the 2000 Peterbilt. Brian Perry from Page. Lots of the Lone Star Staters. A lot of Texas boys drag racing with us here in Arizona today at the Desert Diesel Nationals. So Brian Perry, these guys are racing the quarter mile, as I indicated earlier. Big Rig Bracket, Hot Rod Semi will be going. Hot Rod Semi will be going quarter as well. Everybody else is 8th mile. Good finish last time down track. As the Denny boys come up, Calvin Denny, Strictly Diesel left lane. Mike Denny, KC Turbo right lane. Both guys with some old stool Kenworth and Peterbilts. The left lane for Strictly Diesel is a 1980 Peterbilt 359. Mike Denny in a 74 Kenworth. Looks a lot like the log truck my dad drove as I grew up in North Idaho. Spent a lot of time in the cab of that Kenworth, Dad. Getting through the gears, double clutching. Smooth is fast, fast is smooth. And Mike Denny is going to be the fastest up the track at 69 mile an hour. Calvin Denny went 61. See all those numbers on the scoreboard for Strictly Diesel and KC Turbo. Garen Foster going into the Strictly Diesel left side. Brandon Height, KC Turbo right side. Brandon from Santan Valley, the old 5 Peterbilt. Model 379, the Rocket entry. Garen Foster's new Peterbilt 589. Missed a shift at Brandon Height there at about 100 feet. Now just going for a Sunday drive on Saturday. Are we still morning? Saturday morning. Might want to send somebody on a go-kart down too. Sounds like we do have spectators up against the wall in the left lane. Top end of the racetrack, past the finish line. We do need everybody off of the wall, back to the tailgate or in the grandstands. Cannot have, for safety reasons, anybody up on the wall, sitting on the wall, hanging on the wall at the top end of the racetrack. So if you can hear me, please move. Jeff Middlerter from Phoenix, 2012 Pete. Paul Cornelius from Buckeye, the 78 Pete. Cornelius had some struggles and troubles getting that thing off of the line last night. Just not seem like it ever did boost and spool the way he wanted it to. The JTM trucking entry of Jeff Middlerter, most likely in that show and shine, the Pickett Custom Truck show and shine going on over in the parking and pit area. Paul Cornelius, the problems from a night ago seem to be done. 16 flat at 87 mile an hour. That could make him a contender in this hot rod semi class, brought to us by 10-4 magazine. Ricky Fenwick, Puddin'. The dude we saw a little while ago in Sportsman is now going to be double classing as he rolls back around for hot rod semi. Big rig bracket class. I'm all hopped up on the hot rod semi today because we've got Mario Minetti, Gord Cooper, Wayne Talkington. Oscar is out there as well. That is going to be a competitive class in that hot rod semi. Right now, Rick Fenwick from Cut and Shoot, Texas. His 97 Peterbilt 379 most likely hooked a load to get from Texas to here. Plays on Saturday, does some drag racing, hook a load, and head back for Texas. He probably is an avid subscriber to 10-4 magazine. 103 mile an hour to 14-second pass. So Rick Fenwick has been the fastest and the quickest so far on qualifying in this big rig bracket class. So that will conclude the big rig bracket class. Now changing gears. Back to our Super Diesel. This should be Super Diesel. Right, Super Diesel? Yep, Super Diesel. Changing now to the ARP Super Diesel class. ARP Super D coming up, which is a 770 class. 770, anything under that? No bueno. We most likely will see some numbers under it in qualifying. You don't want to see it when we get to the Eliminators. Chase Nelson from Syracuse in the 1-ton Ford that was new on a showroom in 06. The bump side Ford, the 67 3/4 ton of Daniel Lee from Brighton, Colorado. Single stack out of the back of the bump side Ford. Good looking Ford producing some giddy up and go. Neither guy will be thrilled or enthralled with their reaction times. Through the top of the racetrack at 98 mile an hour to 7-second pass in the 770 index. I told you here in Super Diesel, you'll see that in qualifying. The drivers need to get the crew to make the adjustments so they can run on the number as close to without going under as possible. So Daniel Lee's Ford looking good already this morning. Robbie Bowermaster, double classing. He'll be running down, trying to get to the winner's circle in Sportsman and here in the ARP Super Diesel category from Abilene in the 07 GMC, Edward Simcox. From Riverton, Wyoming. Wyoming, one of those wonderful, unmolested states that's still left. The 2002 Dodge Ram 3/4 ton. Robbie Bowermaster, a little conservative on the start, but ran a very good 769 with a 5, so only 5 1,000ths of a second to figure out. 211 on the reaction. Simcox went 205 and an 854 with a 7 in the elapsed time. Super Street, lane 1, Hot Rod Semi, lane 2, Pro Street, lane 3, Pro Mod, lane 4, bring 'em. We're going to be hitting you on the racetrack shortly. Super Street should be in 1, Hot Rod Semi 2, Pro Street 3, Pro Mod 4. 670s, you should be waiting for your chance in 5 is lane right from Lubbock. Lubbock's 02 Chevrolet got out there. The 330-foot mark sounded a little doggy. Went 772 with a 6, so he is closest to the numbers so far in the qualifier for Super Diesel, brought to us by ARP. ARP Automotive Racing Products, the world leader in fastener technology. The world leader in fastener technology. You can find them on the interweb at arp-bolts.com. As we trade over into the 670 index class, Blaine Henry from Kingman has the Mopar in a strictly diesel lane. Nick Lukens from Cedar City, Utah takes that 95 3/4 ton Dodge. Looking good this morning in the 670 class. Both guys a little off that number over the 7 mark as depicted on the scoreboard at the top side of the racetrack. Remember, this is the 670 index class. You want to run as close to the number without going under. The price is right. Chaz Leitner. Wow, cool to see the Leitner folks out and having some fun. I wonder if Whitney is here. Phoenix, Arizona is home for the 93 Mustang. Turbo Auto Diesel Company spooling up the Mustang. Shane Hashemi from Yuma in the 03 Silverado. Here in this 670 class, Chaz Leitner tight on it, just under at 6.683. Sheen went 711 with a 3. So Chaz, little late on the light, little slow, I'm sure, for what he would anticipate having. Make those adjustments and he could be a contender in the 670 class. Cody Moss from Payson and Alex Plummer, left to right, respectively. Strictly diesel left, Casey turbo right. The Ram launches hard. The GMC falls off a little bit at 60. Moss, 6.885 on the 670 dial. Looking good. Consistent and sharp here on Saturday to try to ensure themselves a place on Diesel TV in the winner's circle later this evening. And yet another bump side. Rolling up to the racetrack. I drove a bump side, 69 3/4 ton 4-wheel drive. However, I ran a manual transmission and the throw from first to second was from the dashboard to the seat. That's why they run automatics here in the 72 F100 from Payson. F100 was the way to go. that in the F-150 due to the fact you could get a short box back then. Short box four-wheel drive sure looked good in those high boys. So Nate Parker, 692 and 6 and 107 in the 8th in the 670 class for Nate. Getting faster and faster as qualifying session number 1 rolls along. We started with the Sportsman brought to us by Copperhead Diesel, then to the 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket, through the ARP Super Diesel 770 class, then the A to Z Diesel 670 class, now moving into the Poor Boy Diesel Super Street category, which is a 590 index. A to Z Diesel has been proudly servicing the Valley for over 20 years. They pride themselves on providing customers with the knowledge they need to make the best decision for their vehicle. Whether your truck is used for work, towing, or performance, they have you covered with their wide range of services and parts. Stop by their location in Mesa or check them out online at a2zdiesel.com, our 670 Index Class sponsor. The Poor Boy Diesel Super Street class is coming up. Poor Boy Diesel is Arizona's #1 high-performance diesel shop. Beginning as a mobile mechanic, Poor Boy Diesel Performance and Repair has evolved into a comprehensive hub for all of your vehicle needs. Poor Boy Diesels also specializes in suspension, transmissions, lighting, and custom fabrication. With a decade of experience in the performance industry, Poor Boys Diesel has been keeping it clean since 2014. Stop by and see them in the vendor area for all things diesel. You can also see them at their shop in Phoenix. Poor Boy Diesel. If you're experiencing a decrease in fuel efficiency because of a clogged DPF, which is our diesel particulate filter, check out DPF Alternatives in Phoenix, where you can find OEM-approved pneumatic bake services and complete DPF restoration for all years, makes, and models. Got an unserviceable filter? Check out Nucor. Out with the old and in with the new substrate. With the best warranty in the industry and guaranteed results, know you're getting the best DPF service available when you choose DPF Alternatives. Check out the offered services at dpfalternatives.com. As we get near to the fast classes, you're seeing a little drag go on from the absolutely world-class staff here at the Firebird Motorsport Park. A little bit of VHT, a little bit of glue going down, and some traction assistance being added to the racetrack. Drag it, spray it, race it. Dark Side Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Dark Side Diesel to check out their latest builds and shop on their website at darkside-diesel.com. Empire Cat is a proud sponsor of the Desert Diesel Nationals and the proud employer of more than 4,500 employees across Arizona, Nevada, and Eastern California. If you're ready to put your career in gear and work with legendary Cat equipment, Empire is now hiring. More than 100 jobs are available for mechanics, technicians, machinists, and more. Come check out their space and learn how you can build your future in the Empire family, or visit empirecat.com/jobs today. The 3K calibration hot rod semi-class is coming up. Welcome, Arizona. Get ready for the hot rod semi-class event powered by 3K calibrations. Witness top-tier trucks like Cummins and Cat roar to life with their remote ECM tuning. No ECM shipping or file stuffing, just pure performance enhancement at your fingertips. Programming expertise spans industry giants like Cummins and Packard, Detroit Diesel, Isuzu, and Caterpillar, ensuring your truck's engine reaches its peak potential. Visit 3kcalibrations.com to elevate your heavy hauler's power and efficiency. Let's make today's event the start of revolutionizing your fleet with 3K calibrations. Enjoy the races and drive the future of trucking with us at 3K Calibrations. White Mountain Trucking presents the Combo Show and Shine over in the Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine. Randy's transmission dyno is up and operating. You want to make sure and get on the dyno today. 2 pulls is only $100. White Mountain Trucking, come join the WMT family. The latest equipment, great environment, driver-friendly, pet-friendly, family-owned and operated. Looking for safe professional drivers who love trucking. You can contact Mike Chavez for more details at White Mountain Trucking. Stay Loaded Apparel, the only apparel built for the trucking industry. Check them out at stay-loaded.com for all the best quality apparel and accessories. Merchandise is available for the Firebird Motorsport Park by the administration offices. NHRDA booth has got all of the latest and greatest in drag race paraphernalia, go fast paraphernalia available at the NHRDA booth. Check them out. The beautiful ladies of the NHRDA are there to serve you in vendor row. Last call, Pro Street and Pro Mod. Street, you're in 3, Mod, you're in 4. Last call, Pro Street, Pro Mod. Coming up, Super Street Hot Rod Semi. Super Street class for Poor Boy Diesel, 3K calibrations for the Hot Rod Semi. And in the Hot Rod Semi, we do have the world record holder for elapsed time, the ET world record holder, Smokin' Gun. That's Gord Cooper coming down from Canada in that world-renowned Smokin' Gun. Kenworth, Mario Manetti. He's the mile per hour world record holder. Did that late in 2023 on the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series at 120.53 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Wayne Talkington is out there as well in that Lucas Oil entry. Oscar is here. Oscar was the world champion, is the world champion, earning that title in September of last year at the Motorplex in Texas. And everyone in that hot rod semi-class from 3K Calibrations thinks they're driving a funny car when they get to the water box. Some of the best burnouts of the day will be in the 3K Calibrations hot rod semi-class. I hope you've got a good charge in your digital device because they provide social media worthy posts in that 3K Calibration hot rod semi-class. Gord Cooper, we did not see him on the Hot Shot Secret Drag Racing Series a year ago. Great to have him back in action. He is a fantastic social media follow. Find him on the interweb. Facebook page for Smokin' Gun, Gord Cooper. Whiskey, his little dog Whiskey, is prominent in those social media posts. Gord Cooper is a walking, talking encyclopedia of the history of Kenworth. Not only does he know just about more than any human on earth about Kenworth, he probably owns some of the most nostalgic, best memoried, and coolest Kenworths ever devised. That guy's he's a virtual museum, plethora of knowledge, fantastic guy to talk to. As we go to the Poor Boy Diesel 590 Super Street class, Ricky Fleets in that 1970 Chevelle. I've got to believe it's got the 5.9 Cummins in it. Chance McKelvey. McKelvey from Phoenix in his 05 Dodge. Galt, California is home for the Chevelle. We saw the Chevelle last night. It nearly lifts that left front up. The torque is so great. Watch the start. See if we can get a camera shot from Diesel TV on that left front. It's so close to coming up off the race surface when that thing launches. If he can get a good bite, he can get a good run for Rick Fleets. And isn't there anything better in the motorsport world than the backup girl? There can't be, right? I saw a little daylight under that Chevelle front end on both sides. And Chance McKelvey bobbled off of the line. That thing, they kind of checked up. I think they were anticipating a little bit faster tree than what they saw. Both guys kind of almost broke out in that pre-stage and stage beams. Left a little early. But McKelvey lost boost, had to try to catch it back in the 05 Dodge. Did go 105 at 94. Let's take a look at world records here in this. So take a look at some of the world records we do have on the books. At the NHRDA Pro Modified, Wade Minter in Pro Mod holds the ET at 432, Chase Wells at 148.3. Pro Street, Foster Evans at 512 ET, Dustin Jackson at 144.5 in mile per hour. Most of those names I just read are on property. Is Blaine Lafferty and Dion Taylor in this 590 index class. Left to right for Strictly Diesel and KC Turbo, the 81 Dodge of Lafferty. Taylor in the 06 Dodge in the KC Turbo right lane. Lafferty looks good. That was a hard launch, but then he went to a slow roll as Dion Taylor blows through the top finish line at 7:23 at 107. Started slow, got better at the 3:30, finished strong at the 8th mile mark, did Dion Taylor. Lafferty launched hard and then got out of the throttle. Steven Pacta from Lovington, New Mexico brings that 01 Ram up to the line here in this 590 Poor Boy Diesel Super Street class. This should be a good pass. If you're a Mopar fan, roll that beautiful footage. Make sure you use hashtag NHRDA in all your social media posts. Sluggish off the start. Last call, Pro Street and Pro Mod. This is your last call. First call, Sportsman. First call for Sportsman, qualifying session number 2. First call, Sportsman. Last call. Pro Mod, Pro Street. Continuing on here in the Poor Boy Diesel Super Street class, Meyer Stump should be coming into the Strictly Diesel left lane as William Terry is already in the KC Turbo right lane. Both guys coming out of Utah. Enoch for Stump, Cedar City for Terry. In this 590 class, Myers Stump in the Strictly Diesel left lane in that 96 Ram, posting a very encouraging number at a 5.929 at 119. Very well done by Myers Stump. That'll be encouraging when he grabs that ET slip as we are now changing gears, rolling into Hot Rod Semi. The Hot Rod Semi class from 3K Calibrations. Oscar Velasquez, our 2023 NHRDA Hot Shot Secret Drag Racing World Champion. From Los Angeles, the City of Angels, in his 57 Kenworth Model 921. Troy Leopold from Valley Millie, Texas. 1970 Peterbilt 289. The El Gringo Trucking Truckmotive Peterbilt. Oscar, the defending WC World Champ. Going to be a very highly competitive 3K Calibrations event here in this Hot Rod Semi class. El Gringo didn't get the traction he needed off the start, skipped out there to 60 feet before he hooked. Oscar Velasquez in a solid run, going the quarter mile at 12:81 with a 4 at 109 miles an hour. So Oscar Velasquez is back on his game. Remember the world records, we always have a chance at it when we have this category on the line. Gord Cooper in Smoke and Gun, a lapse time of 11.40. Mario Minetti holds a mile per hour at 120.53. And I do believe we have a real chance to see world records here today at the opening round of the Desert Diesel Nationals. You don't just run the number one time, you've got to come back and back it up with a second pass. That is the beast, Mario Minetti. Set a world record a year ago from Edmonton, Alberta. Mario Blow Your Horn Minetti. That 88 Peterbilt 379, the beast. Once again, giving us that big, prolonged, nasty burnout. They say that this guy's abilities are absolutely phenomenal when it comes to tuning. Wanted all over the world, just returning from Guatemala. Mario Minetti and the beast. Posted numbers last night in those two qualifying sessions we had. 12.26 and 110 miles an hour. One of the two classes is running the full length of the racetrack today. Get those digital devices ready. Mario Minetti and the beast looking to burn it down. Little bit of a short shift from the second to the third. Went 12:38 with a 6 at 115 mile an hour, so improving on his mile per hour by 3 from last night. Staying very consistent, the same on the elapsed time. The top end of the racetrack. Wondering what happened with Wayne Talkington and Gord Cooper, if they just foregoing round number 1 of qualifying. Those two dudes never seemingly miss a round, whether it's qualifying. They always go deep in the eliminators. So kind of odd that I did not see them. We did not get them in that very first qualifying session for the 3K Calibrations Hot Rod Semi. Foster Evans and Philip Franklin. No, Pro Street. Pro Street class coming up. The Pro Street class. Foster Evans from Mesa in the 05 Ford, the KC Turbo entry. Philip Franklin from San Antonio in the 06 Dodge in the KC Turbo right lane. Foster Evans is our ET world record holder. Philip Franklin is always fast, has been for years, no matter what racetrack. Night, day, that white truck is fast. And the KC Turbo's entry blew the tires off on the line, got a whole bunch of wheel hop. So Philip Franklin goes 6:26 with an 8 at 97 miles an hour. Trying to get the tune right, trying to get the traction right, trying to get the hook, the connect, the power to the ground. Qualifying number 1 session for Pro Street. So Foster Evans in that KC Turbo's entry. He made a couple of passes last night. Both of them were, I'll be honest, they were ugly. That was better. The blowing off and the hopping, much better than what we saw last night. If they can get that right, you just got to get that suspension dialed in. You got to get that right. So all of that power can be transferred. It's physics, Hearing a radio call that there may be something on the race service. Send a representative from Firebird down track. Make sure that the racetrack is clean, green, and ready for racing. Sportsman, second call. We should be getting the Sportsman. Actually, Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. We are ready. We're just a few more passes away here in the Pro class before we return to the top of the run order. To the Sportsman, brought to us by Copperhead Diesel. So again, we do need all Sportsmen in the lanes. going to spray and drag before we turn loose to Pro Mods. That gives us a chance to thank some of the fantastic sponsors that are making this year's events possible and broadcast across the world on Diesel TV.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
It's really pretty simple. We love what we do. From daily service and repair of diesel pickups to manufacturing and sales of diesel performance parts. The name Strictly Diesel really says it all. Check us out at strictlydiesel.com.
Welcome to KC Turbos, where our team is passionate about diesel performance. We specialize in providing top quality turbos for all types of vehicles, and our experienced technicians have the knowledge and expertise to find the perfect turbo solution for your specific needs. Whether you're looking to increase the power and performance of your diesel vehicle or just want to take your ride to the next level, we've got you covered. The wide range of options available and our commitment to delivering top quality customer service, we're confident that we can help you boost your ride. So why wait? Visit us at kcturbos.com today and see how we can help you achieve your performance goals. Thank you for choosing KC Turbos.
Stemming from a passion for diesel performance, Poor Boys Diesel has been serving the Valley for over 10 years. With hard work and dedication to our customers, we have become one of Arizona's top high-performance shops, offering everything from repair maintenance, full engine builds, performance transmissions, high-performance lift kits, wheels and tires, custom wiring, and one-off fabrication. We truly are a full one-stop shop when it comes to all your truck's needs and accessories, priding ourselves with customer satisfaction and living by our motto, clean installs only.
Look out at the horizon. What do you see? Challenges? Growth? Opportunity? Will you make the most of your talents? What obstacles will you overcome? Will you recognize the path to success? Are you willing to be a part of something bigger? Are you built to be a Cat Dealer Tech?
The Texas Diesel Nationals comes to Pine Valley Raceway on May 18th. If you love big rigs and diesel pickups, then you better check out this event. The Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, plus we will have a truck show, dyno, and burnout competition. Over $20,000 in prize money and all competitors are welcome. Get your tickets at NHRDA.com. The Canadian Diesel Shootout, presented by DieselDoctor.ca, returns to Mission Raceway Park on June 14 and 15. Friday night features the Big Rig Light Show and drag racing. Saturday is the Hot Shots Secret Drag Racing Series, plus truck show and dyno competition. Mark your calendar for the biggest truck show in British Columbia. The Canadian Diesel Shootout at Mission Raceway Park. Event information at NHRDA.com.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
The competition is Brandon Wood in his 95 Mustang getting ready to go down. The KC Turbo right lane. Brandon Wood from Phoenix in the 95 Mustang. We need all the 5 lanes filled. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel, and 670 Index. Sportsman's 1 and 2. Big Rig Bracket 3, Super Diesel in 4, 670 in lane 5. Brandon Wood got out of it up there at about 3:30. Still went 6 seconds in the 8th mile. Those of you in this pit area, those of you out in the show and shine area, if you drive out, you will not be driving back in. So again, attention in the pits. If you drive out of where you are now, you will not be getting back in. You'll have to find an alternative spot to park. So it looks like we may have had a little bit of something down here in the right lane. Staff out making sure that there's nothing on the racetrack so we can't continue on. It will be pro-modified. Single lane passes here in this first qualifier. So it looks like there will be a little bit of cleanup there in the KC Turbo right lane. Big thanks go out to 10-4 Magazine for supporting the NHRDA. Started in 1993 in SoCal, the 10-4 Magazine is a fun and informative big rig trucking publication that has now grown to have nationwide coverage and celebrated its 30th anniversary last September. Sign up for a subscription or view their free digital edition. Visit 104magazine.com today. 10-4 Magazine for today's truckers since 1993. They have their Truckin' for Kids event coming up. The 43rd annual Truckin' for Kids, April 27th and 28th at the Irwindale Speedway in California. Net proceeds donated to the Shriners Hospital of Southern California in nearby Pasadena from the Irwindale Speedway. You're going to get more event information at truckinforkids.org. The next to go will be our ET elapsed time world record holder, Wade Minter, in the 63 Corvette. So we just saw the Mustang go down, the blue oval hot shoe. Now the bow tie hot shoe is coming up. Wade Minter, always on the cusp of the gigantic numbers, always on the verge of yet another world record. Right now, Chase Wells holds the mile per hour at 148.3. Wade Minter owns the ET at 4.32 in the 8th. So as he gets an opportunity here, he's going to be coming down the strictly diesel left-hand side of the drag strip this morning. Are we now afternoon? We are now into the afternoon of round number 1 of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Vendor Row is open, a fantastic representation of absolutely phenomenal folks in the diesel industry. Lots of things to see and do there in Vendor Row today. Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine is happening all day long. The dyno from Randy's Transmission. C-Note gets you 2 pulls. Find out if the number that you've been bragging to your buddies about over beers is true or not. Get on the Randy's Transmission dyno. $100, 2 pulls. I was able to talk to the legend Wayne Talkington a moment ago. Got clarification as why we did not see him in the 3K calibration hot rod semi qualifying class in the round number 1. When I asked, he said, I qualified last night. I said, yeah, but you got 3 more chances today. He said, I qualified last night. So he must be very confident in the setup for that Lucas Oil entry. And I got a feeling that Gord Cooper was doing the same. He had some very good passes last night as well. Knows that truck inside and out. A little bit of track maintenance going on right now as they are doing a little bit of Zamboni work. Brush it, clean it, dry it, roll it. Smetting Diesel prides itself on producing high-quality turbochargers at affordable prices. Make sure you find out about all of the great stuff, the quality from Smetting Diesel. Staging lanes should be full. Sportsman, you should be back in the lanes for round number 2 qualifying. 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket, you should be back in 3. ARP Super Diesel, you should be in 4. In the 670 Index class from A to Z Diesel, you should be in lane 5. Load them up, because I believe we've got only one more Pro Modified to go. So we will see a Ford Chevrolet showdown today, Mustang versus Vet. Right now they did a single lane qualified. We still have Wade Minter to blast down track, and as I was telling you a little while ago, Wade Minter is always on the verge. He could post a number and then actually come back and back it up. Set new WRs here in qualifying before we even get to that eliminator final round later. Pro Mod Burnout Box. The last Pro Mod to go will be Wade Minter in the Corvette. 63, split window. I hear tell that when Minter and his crew are anticipating trying to make all 3 hits in qualifying, the Pro Modified category after qualifying will just be a final, since it is 2 Chevrolet versus Ford, Mustang versus Corvette to end their day of racing. But as I said, Minter does anticipate the opportunity in 3 qualifying sessions to make 3 hits. Can he get 1? You know, when they commit to 3 qualifiers in this category, they have bugs, the things that they want to shake out. Always on the verge. It could always be the next biggest thing when you've got Minter on the track. Blew the tires off, gathered it up at 60, stomped on it to 330, coasted to 660. Went 5:02 at 118 miles an hour. He was the quickest, however, not the fastest. That was Brandon Wood at 130 per. You can see how he skipped. In fact, my location here in the tower, looking down on the start, You can see perfect skip marks as those drag slips tried to grab and purchase some of the gription and traction in that left lane from Strictly Diesel. So that brings us back to the top of the run order, qualifying session number 2 for the Sportsman. Nathan Williams from Sholo in the 21 Rubicon. So the Jeep thing got ducked this morning in the Strictly Diesel lane. And then Sam Metcalf in the 1-ton Ford Econoline van. He puts stickering on the side that says, "Free candy, you know you got trouble." So Nathan Williams goes through 65 mile an hour at 10 flat. Remember, these guys will be working on a dial-in when they go into the elimination rounds. So there will be different launch and start times on everybody. Most likely nobody's going to dial in the exact same number here in Sportsman. Jonathan Brecken of the Brecken Family Racers out of Phoenix, the 97 3/4 ton. Strictly Diesel left. Natalie Brecken from Glendale, the 06 1-ton in the KC Turbo lane. So the Brecken Family Racers sitting next to one another in round number 2 of qualifying. Advantage, a little bit of needling, a little bit of poking will happen because Jonathan was 0.4 of a second better than Natalie off the start. Probably looking over at her going, "Come on, girl, you sleeping?" Another one of the Brecken family members, Jacob from Glendale, that 97 1-ton. That is a nice looking 1-ton. Braden Ratliff. Braden from Surprise. He's another one that we consistently see on the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Braden running hard. Neither driver is going to like the reaction time when they see the ET slip. They both will have to work to do, because that is going to be very crucial when we get to those elimination rounds. So Braden Ratliff at 82 mile an hour, a 9.06 to Jacob Brecken, 11.48 at 68. With Robin Ridgway, our defending world champion and national points champion from Lafayette, Indiana, bringing Tony, her Ford truck Tony, to the line, the 011 1-ton. Brett Neal from Phoenix in 2018 Sierra. Let's see if we can get a better start reaction time out of Robin Ridgway. She went red last time. She went red last night. The reason that is notable because she's rarely ever last year would cut a red light foul. That's more like it. She went 041 on the start. And I would bet that the number stays right about there the rest of the day. She would probably like to get down to, last year it was 016. Flat out. 016 start every time, every qualifying pass, every eliminator pass, and that was why she was the national points champion and why she won the day September of last year in Texas at the Motorplex. So Robin, 69.67. So I would imagine the dial-in on a 10.30 probably will be around, should probably dial like a 10.2, 10.15, somewhere in there. Kyle Trelethon from Surprise takes this 2017 GMC down the Strictly Diesel lane. Rick Fenwick from Cut and Shoot Tescas, O'Pudden in the 97 Pete. KC Turbo lane. Rick Fenwick and his Peterbilt will be double classing. Big rig bracket and here in the Sportsman category. 1279 with a 1 at 52 mile an hour. Guy is smooth getting through the gearbox. Sean Yeager from Mesa's Silverado. Strictly Diesel left, lane right. KC Turbo right side. 02 Chevy, a pair of the bow ties. Yeager slow to start, but then did get to the 60 and started laying into it. 7.005 at 96 per. Lane right, going to be happy with his reaction time on the ET slip. 7.45 with a 2 at 89 out of that KC Turbo right side. KC Turbos, make sure you're stopping by their vendor booth, finding out about the fantastic opportunities that they can provide you at KC Turbos. Robbie Bowermaster. If I had to lay a bet right now, I would say Bowermaster and Ridgeway could be odds-on favorite to win the National Points Championship. Abilene, Texas is home for Robbie. Kagan Flesher from Glendale taking his 3/4 ton Ford for a joyride. 0.66 start for Robbie Bowermaster. That's about where he was on reaction time in the 2 qualifying passes we saw last night. 3 qualifying passes today before we get into the elimination rounds with Bart Portilla from Moreno Valley, California to finish up. Ooh, that could have been expensive with drivetrain components like U-joints, yokes giving away. That thing was very shaky on the rear end of the start for Mark. Still went 1060 with a 1 at 73. So a solid competitive Sportsman class coming our way today from Copperhead Diesel. Now the 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket getting ready for their quali session dose. Brandon Height and Garen Foster, pair of Arizona boys, pair of Peterbilts. Brandon Height, the mustard yellow Pete. Garen, the rocket ride. That is a brand new Peterbilt 589, fresh off the showroom floor. Remember, here in the Big Rig Bracket class, they are running the full length of the racetrack. The full 1,000 feet, 17:31 to 6 at, elapsed time of 20.47. Caleb Eilers, he could be a contender all year, has been over the course of his NHRDA career. Brian Perry from Page, Texas. Strictly Diesel left. Caleb Eilers from Odessa, Texas. KC Turbo right. Both guys sluggish off of the start, trying to finish strong at the top of the racetrack. 18:27 at 83 for Caleb. Brian went 19:43 at 77 mile per. The Denny boys, Calvin Denny went down Strictly Diesel left. Mike Denny went down the KC Turbo right. Calvin from Phoenix, Mike from Cave Creek. Calvin drove a Peterbilt. Mike was in that cool Kenworth. Speaking of Kenworth, loved riding in the Kenworth with Dad when I was a kid. Jeff Middlerter from Phoenix, 2012 Peterbilt 389, the JTM trucking dump box. Paul Cornelius from Buckeye, the 78 Peterbilt 359. Still trying to put it together. He struggled in qualifying last night. The best pass he's had out of the first 4 was the one prior to this round, the second round of qualifying here in the Big Rig Bracket. Big Rig Bracket, obviously, the 10-4 Magazine crew doing a tremendous job as Ricky Fenwick, hot lapping, come right back around after his Sportsman pass. So it looks like one of our timing foam blocks is out in the middle of the racetrack there at the finish line and right at the stripe. In fact, we'll see the crew from Firebird head on down, gather up any of the debris so we can continue on. My buddy Rick Fenwick, you want to talk about a good social media follow? That guy calls it like he sees it. Straight shooter from cut and shoot. And with a ubiquitous toothpick. Reminds me of Rip. Always got that toothpick. Here it is, I knew it. Here in our 3K calibrations big rig bracket class, witness top tier trucks like Cummins and Cat roar to life with 3K calibrations ECM tuning. No ECM shipping, no file stuffing, just pure performance enhancement at your fingertips. Their programming expertise spans industry giants like Cummins, Packard, Detroit Diesel, Isuzu, and Caterpillar, ensuring your truck's engine reaches its peak potential. 3kcalibrations.com to elevate your heavy hauler's power and efficiency. Hope you have a great day here during the Desert Diesel Nationals. 3K Calibrations want you to enjoy the races and drive the future of trucking with them. 3K Calibrations. DPF Alternatives. If you're experiencing a decrease in fuel efficiency because of a clogged DPF, your diesel particulate filter, check out DPF Alternatives in Phoenix, where you can find OEM-approved pneumatic bake services and complete DPF restorations for all years, makes, and models. If you've got an unserviceable filter, check out Nucor. Out with the old and in with a new substrate. With the best warranty in the industry and guaranteed results, know you're getting the best DPF services available when you choose DPF Alternatives. Check out the offered services at dpfalternatives.com. Kind of an interesting start there for Rick Fenwick. Not exactly certain what happened. It sounded like he maybe missed a shift. I am basically watching the same as everybody else on Diesel TV. I'm getting the exact same view due to the way the sun hits the tower here at Firebird. Keep all the electronics cool. They do have some of the sun shading on the window impeding my view. I get 60 feet of live, real life, and then I have to turn to the monitor from Diesel TV. David, Patrick, and Noah doing a tremendous job of producing the Diesel TV program. As Chase Nelson and Edward Simcox get ready to go. 1-ton Ford of Nelson. 3/4-ton Dodge of Simcox. As we have now changed into Super Diesel 770 class, sponsored by ARP. Remember, 770 is the number 2 run. Edward Simcox out of Riverton, Wyoming, one of the absolute fantastic states in the world. Chase Nelson out of Utah. Simcox had a good start, good mid-run, and good finish here on the 8th mile. .670, you should be in the lane. So Super Street and Hot Rod Semi first call. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi lanes 1 and 2 respectively. First call is Travis Renneria and Brent Glenn trying to hog the mail to the midpoint of the drag strip at the 8th mile mark. Lane right and Robbie Bowermaster. See what all the Bowermaster can do here in that BD Diesel entry from Abilene, Texas. So lane right, as well as Robbie Bowermaster, both guys looking sharp in round number 2 of qualifying. 770 index, lane right went 773 with a 1. Bowermaster went 777 with a 5. Robbie Bowermaster most likely is chasing 2 national points championships this year in both Sportsman and the Super Diesel category. ARP Super Diesel class. Keep your eye on Bowermaster all year long at NHRDA.com. Afshin Hashami staging up that 03 Silverado from Yuma. Strictly Diesel left, Blaine Henry, Kingman, Arizona in his Dodge. Just about lifted the front end off the ground for Afshin. 770 the number to meet, both guys under it. Only 14 1,000ths off the run for Afshin. He was close. Blaine Henry well under. It's 6.44 in the 670 class. He's got to figure out 0.3 of a second. Alex Plummer from Kingman, Arizona, bringing the 06 GMC, the 4-door white ride into Strictly Diesel left. Nick Lukens from Cedar City, Utah, driving the 95 Dodge. It looks like it's been in a fist fight. Cummins powered Mopar. Ooh, quick in the 670 class, 6.924 for Plummer. If he dials in his start, he could be a contender. Lukens 709 with a 3. About average for what he's been running. At the conclusion of this class, we will be taking a 20-minute break to do some touch-up on the start line of the drag strip. It's going to give you guys a chance in the grandstands to step over into the vendor row, show and shine, cruise by the food vendors, see the beautiful ladies at the NHRDA booth. Daniel Lee from Brighton, Colorado, the bump side Ford. Asleep on the line, Eric Lucero from Las Cruces. That Ford looks good, sounds good. 789 with an 8. Lucero and his Ram went 751. Daniel Lee gets that start dialed in, gets that figured out, and he's going to be right down there where he wants to be with Chase Leitner. Chase brings the turbo auto diesel, Fox Body Ford up onto the line. Chaz from Phoenix, the 93 Mustang. Bumping the throttle, walking that thing along. 688 with a 5. So that is 2 very good passes for Chaz Leitner in the opening 2 qualifying sessions. So that will be the end of that 670 index class, brought to us by A to Z Diesel. Super Street Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street Pro Mod. We are now on a 20-minute break for the track crew to do some work on the start line section of the Firebird Raceway. Gives you a chance to step away from the grandstands. It's warm today. Make sure you're hydrating, putting on your sunscreen. Speaking of hydrating, ice-cold adult beverages are available here behind the tower. Food booths are open. Vendors are open. Show and shine is happening. Randy's transmission dyno is going on. Lots to see and do as we are in a 20-minute break for track prep.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
It's really pretty simple. We love what we do. From daily service and repair of diesel pickups to manufacturing and sales of diesel performance parts. The name Strictly Diesel really says it all. Check us out at strictlydiesel.com.
Welcome to KC Turbos, where our team is passionate about diesel performance. We specialize in providing top quality turbos for all types of vehicles, and our experienced technicians have the knowledge and expertise to find the perfect turbo solution for your specific needs. Whether you're looking to increase the power and performance of your diesel vehicle or just want to take your ride to the next level, we've got you covered. The wide range of options available and our commitment to delivering top quality customer service, we're confident that we can help you boost your ride. So why wait? Visit us at kcturbos.com today and see how we can help you achieve your performance goals. Thank you for choosing KC Turbos.
Stemming from a passion for diesel performance, Poor Boys Diesel has been serving the Valley for over 10 years. With hard work and dedication to our customers, we have become one of Arizona's top high-performance shops, offering everything from repair maintenance, full engine builds, performance transmissions, high-performance lift kits, wheels and tires, custom wiring, and one-off fabrication. We truly are a full one-stop shop when it comes to all your truck's needs and accessories, priding ourselves with customer satisfaction and living by our motto, clean installs only.
Look out at the horizon. What do you see? Challenges? Growth? Opportunity? Will you make the most of your talents? What obstacles will you overcome? Will you recognize the path to success? Are you willing to be a part of something bigger? Are you built to be a CAT dealer tech?
The Texas Diesel Nationals comes to Pine Valley Raceway on May 18th. If you love big rigs and diesel pickups, then you better check out this event. The Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, plus we will have a truck show, dyno, and burnout competition. Over $20,000 in prize money and all competitors are welcome. Get your tickets at NHRDA.com. The Canadian Diesel Shootout, presented by DieselDoctor.ca, returns to Mission Raceway Park on June 14 and 15. Friday night features the Big Rig Light Show and drag racing. Saturday is the Hot Shots Secret Drag Racing Series, plus truck show and dyno competition. Mark your calendar for the biggest truck show in British Columbia. The Canadian Diesel Shootout at Mission Raceway Park. Event information at NHRDA.com.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
Attention the pits, attention the pits. I need my 590 Super Street class. 590 Super Street to lane 1. Hot Rod Semi to lane 2. Pro Street, I need you in lane 3. Pro Mod lane 4. We are just dragging the track. We're probably 5 minutes away from going back to racing action. So again, for second round qualifying, Super Street lane 1, Hot Rod Semi lane 2, Pro Street lane 3, and Pro Mod lane 4. One more time, attention the pits, attention the pits. I need Super Street to lane 1, Hot Rod Semis lane 2, Pro Street lane 3, and Pro Mod lane 4. That is your last call for round number 2. If you are not in the lanes, we're going to take it that you did not want to make round 2, and we'll move on to lane 3. So again, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod, I need you in the lanes for second round of qualifying.
There has been a lost cell phone turned in at the NHRDA booth. So if you don't have that ubiquitous tool stuck to your palm, what it always is, you can stop by and identify to claim at the NHRDA booth. Again, they have a lost cell phone that has been returned to the NHRDA booth. Identify to claim. All right, track crew is finishing up with their maintenance. Super Street should be in lane 1, Hot Rod Semi in lane 2. Pro Street in 3, Pro Mod, you should be back in 4. If you are not in the lanes, we are figuring that you are not going to run the second qualifying session. So bring them to us into the lanes so we can get underway and finish out quality number 2. Returning to action in the Poor Boy Diesel Super Street category, which is a 590 index class. Blaine Lafferty and Rick Fleets. Galt, California is home for that 1970 Chevelle. He lifted both front wheels off of the ground in his first launch in quality number 1. Lafferty's 1-ton Dodge from Erie, Colorado. Lots of travelers today. New Mexico, Colorado, Wyoming, Texas, California. Couple of drivers from north of the border, up there in Maple Leaf Country. So Lafferty and Fleets looking for a good, strong launch in qualifier number 2. Every time they lurch on the line like that, it reminds my mother-in-law trying to get out of an easy chair. Fleets and the Chevelle didn't quite bring both tires off the ground that time, but did have a good, successful run. 6:06 at 119 per. That Chevelle is going to be a contender in this category. Deon Taylor bringing the PBD, the Poor Boys Diesel entry, Gym Tech Inc. sponsorship. One of the coolest wraps you'll ever see on a truck into the Strictly Diesel lane with Stephen Pachta from Lovington, New Mexico. Sportsman, Big Rib, and Super D, we're asking you back to the lanes. Sportsman lane 1 and 2, Big Rig 3, Super Diesel in 4. Bring them, load them up, let's go. Pachta in the 590 class. Got the dirty laundry kicker on the back of the truck. I mean, that thing can go very fast. But Deon Taylor says, watch my smoke. 592 on the 590 dial. Well done, Deon Taylor. Looking to be a hitter in this Super Street class from Poor Boy Diesel. Once again, if you are not in the lanes, we are assuming you're foregoing your qualifying session. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Mod. If you're not in the lanes, we are assuming that you're foregoing round number 2 of qualifying. We'll go to the top of the run order for round number 3 for Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, and Super Diesel. Copperhead Diesel, Sportsman, 10-4 Magazine, Big Rig Bracket, ARP Super Diesel. You guys should be in the lanes as well, getting ready for your 3rd and final qualifier. Mario Manetti and the Beast bringing his Hot Rod Semi. I don't believe that Mario Manetti's crew liked that burnout. They said, hey, run that back. So Mario, the current world record holder, mile per hour, 120.53 miles per hour. And everybody tells me the Mario Manetti tune is one of the best you can get. He's one of our Maple Leaf Canadian friends from Edmonton, Alberta. That is obviously in Canada, but I had a Canadian once tell me that would like be saying Phoenix, Arizona, United States of America. They seem to be a little put off when you put their country of origin in with their city and province. They're usually such nice people unless you're at the border. Mario Manetti and the Beast. Blew him off the line, never did get the hook. Showing that tune. He might have to take a little tune out of it. Got to race the track. And your competitor at the NHRDA Desert Diesel Nationals. So Mario, the best number he's posted today is 12.262 at 118 miles an hour. Foster Evans in that KC Turbos Ford. Be running the strictly diesel left lane in the KC Turbos entry. Mesa is home for the world record holder. Foster just quite hasn't got one to bite right yet, but never rule out that KC Turbos team. Plugging away, working at it, tuning at it. Driver trying to get it right. There is the best we've had so far out of that KC Turbos entry. Uh, 532 at 136. That is not bad, not shabby. 2/10 off on the ET. Just about 8 miles an hour off on the mile per hour, so we got a chance to see that KC Turbos entry do it. He is rolled up against the wall there just past the finish line. So they'll be sending out a representative from Firebird Motorsport Park to check on Foster Evans in the Ford, as he seemingly had some kind of issue at the conclusion of his pass at 136 mile an hour. Oh, it sounds like we have got a little bit of H2O, some water on the racetrack from about 400 feet all the way to where the KC Turbos entry is currently sitting. So we'll get a little bit of track cleanup here in our left lane, sponsored by Strictly Diesel. A to Z Diesel has been proudly servicing the Valley for 20 years. They pride themselves on providing customers with the knowledge they need to make the best decisions for their vehicle. Whether your truck is used for work, towing, or performance, they have you covered with their wide range of services and parts. Stop by their location in Mesa or check them out online at a2zdiesel.com. Darkside Diesel is your common specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel to check out their latest builds or shop on their website at darkside-diesel.com. If you're experiencing a decrease in fuel efficiency because of a clogged DPF, that's a diesel particulate filter, check out DPF Alternatives in Phoenix. You can find OEM-approved pneumatic bake services and complete DPF restorations for all years, makes, and models. Got an unserviceable filter? Check out Nucor. Out with the old, in with a new substrate. With the best warranty in the industry and guaranteed results, know you're getting the best DPF services when available at DPF Alternatives. Check out offered services at dpfalternatives.com. Empire Cat is a proud sponsor of the Desert Diesel Nationals and proud employer to more than 4,500 employees across Arizona, Nevada, and Eastern California. If you're ready to put your career in gear and work with legendary Cat equipment, Empire is now hiring. More than 100 jobs are available for mechanics, technicians, machinists, and more. Come check out their space and learn how you can build your future in the Empire family or visit empirecat.com/jobs. A big thank you to 10-4 Magazine for supporting the NHRDA. Started in 1993 in SoCal, 10-4 Magazine is a fun and informative big rig trucking publication that has grown to now have nationwide coverage and celebrated its 30th anniversary last September. To sign up for a subscription or view their free digital edition, visit 104magazine.com today. 10-4 Magazine for today's trucker since 1993. Smeding Diesel prides itself on producing high-quality turbochargers at affordable prices. Make sure you check out all the great stuff at Smeding Diesel. Our dyno sponsor is brought to you by Randy's Transmissions in Utah. Worldwide leader in performance diesel transmissions, torque converters, and valve bodies since 2008. Home of the iconic Red Delicious 2006 Cummins, the Baby Maker Series 68 RFE valve bodies, and real-world tested and proven transmissions for your Dodge Ram Cummins, Ford Powerstroke, or GM Duramax diesels. SB Filters. Your wife would like you more if you ran an SP cold intake. S&B fuel tanks, body mounts, and intercooler pipes are the best thing for your truck and your marriage, and I would like to meet whoever wrote that PA copy. Stay Loaded Apparel, the only apparel built for the trucking industry. Check them out at stay-loaded.com for all of the best quality apparel and accessories. White Mountain Trucking, presenting the combo class in our show and shine today. Come join the WMT family. Latest equipment, great environment, driver and pet friendly, family owned and operated, looking for safe professional drivers who love trucking. Call Mike Chavez for more details at White Mountain Trucking. Poor Boy Diesel is Arizona's #1 high-performance diesel shop. Beginning as a mobile mechanic, Poor Boy's Diesel Performance and Repair has evolved into the comprehensive hub for all of your vehicle needs. Poor Boy's Diesel also specializes in suspension, transmissions, lighting, and custom fabrication. With a decade of experience in the performance industry, Poor Boy's Diesel has been keeping it clean since 2014. Stop by and see them for all things diesel in Phoenix. Poor Boy Diesel. Fueled by passion and expertise, Copperhead Diesel Performance is proud to be your pit crew for peak diesel performance. Their technicians stay ahead of the curve with cutting-edge training, ensuring they understand your complex vehicle inside and out. Experience the difference of transparent repairs. We'll explain everything, keeping your diesel safe and reliable for every adventure. Visit them today for ultimate performance at Copperhead Diesel Performance. In 2005, Strictly Diesel opened the doors with one goal: to keep your diesel running strong so you can rely on it every time you turn the key. 19 years later, their team of professionals return to work each day with that same goal in mind. Times and trucks have changed, but not their philosophy. on diesel repairs? With Strictly Diesel, you'll always get an honest overview of your diesel, a fair price on maintenance and repair, and an industry-leading warranty. Strictly Diesel will keep your diesel firing on all cylinders. Visit StrictlyDieselRepair.com today. Strictly Diesel, powering you forward. Big rig bracket, Super Diesel, 670. We need you in the lanes as we return to the third and final qualifying round, the top of the run order in Sportsman. Chase Nelson from Syracuse took the 1-ton Ford up track along with Rick Fenwick in the 97 Pete. 8th mile, Rick Fenwick. Well, Puddin's been very, very consistent. The Ricky Bobby guy out of cut and shoot. Sean Yeager from Mesa in his Silverado. Strictly Diesel left. The Brecken family racer Ford of Jonathan Brecken from Phoenix in his 97 3/4 ton. The extra cab, if you ever sat in one of those, I did as a kid. It was an absolutely horrible idea, the side sitting seats. Especially when you're tall. Was not fun. 006 red for Sean Yeager. Third qualifying session is the time to get that out of your system. Brecken went 177 on the start, then 979 in the 8th at 71 mile an hour. Respectable numbers for Jonathan Brecken. Brett Gwynn now loading up in the Elite Automotive Speed and Performance. Mopar, Brett Veal from Phoenix to the GMC. The Denali, I remember when those came out as a 4-wheel steer. Big rig bracket in Super Diesel. We need you into the lanes. Remember, if you're not in the lanes, we're assuming you're foregoing that third qualifying session. Big rig bracket, Super Diesel, 670. You should all be in the lanes. Everybody wants that third try. You should be loaded now. Sam Metcalf in the Econoline van. Nate Williams from Sholo into Rubicon. Did the Detroit Auto Show 2 years ago. I did not know anything about Jeeps or ducks, the rubber ducky being a part of the Jeep thing. I've never been a Jeep guy, but I guess there are people in the world that like Jeeps. I do know that when I was in my 20s, a buddy of mine had a Jeep with a 340 in it. The most terrifying 30 minutes of my life, and I haven't been back in a Jeep since. Way too much horsepower for an idiot to be driving that short wheelbase narrow thing. Natalie Brecken, one of the Lady Brecken racers from Glendale in her 1-ton Ford in the KC Turbo right. Mark Pardilla from Moreno Valley in the Silverado. Final pass for Robin Ridgway in qualifying in her truck named Tony. Jacob Brecken in his 1-ton Ford from Glendale. That is a very clean looking 1997 Blue Oval Ford. So Robin went red in qualifier 1, went 046 and will start in qualifier number 2. Here's where she's going to show that consistency that won her a national points championship and a world championship a year ago. 070, another all-right start for Robin Ridgway and Tony. Last call, Big Rig Bracket. We're getting ready to pull you to the lanes. Last call, Big Rig Bracket. And there's a 10.230. I was telling you that I thought she would dial a 10.2 as she went, actually I thought it was a 10.15. She went 10.3 in that other qualifying session, so 10.235. I believe that Robin's got Tony dialed in. Braden Ratliff looks like he's going to conclude the Sportsman class qualifier. Round 3 of qualifying for the Sportsman from Copperhead Diesel.
Attention bits, attention bits. Super Diesel 670 and Super Street. I need you in the lanes. Super Diesel 670 and Super Street. I need you in the lanes. Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod, you're on call. This is the third and final round of qualifying. Again, if we don't see you in the lanes, we're going to assume you do not want to make a third round. So Super Diesel, 670, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod are all to the lanes for third round qualifying.
After being so smooth in round number 1, getting through the gearbox, the last 2 dimes down track for Rick Fenwick have not been the smoothest that we'll be able to see out of that guy. I know that he's probably chomping hard on that toothpick right now in the 97 Peterbilt from Cut and Shoe, Texas. So Fenwick trying to get things smoothed out before we get to the Eliminators as he's double classing from the Big Rig Bracket class and Sportsman. The Randy's Transmission Dyno is having some fun out there in the pit and parking area, along with the Show and Shine from Picket Custom Trucks. I don't know why I've stumbled on that almost every time I've said it. It's not that difficult. So as the dyno's having some fun, $100, get you 2 pulls on the dyno, find out your torque, find out your horsepower. Love it if the numbers you brag about were actually right. I doubt it, but I'd love it if they were. Show and Shine is continuing on. Make sure you stop by and see all of the great stuff. Is the Old Iron Trucking sponsored bobtail class and the White Mountain Trucking sponsored combo class in the Picket Custom Truck Show and Shine. The Randy's Transmission Dyno spinning them up. Continuing on with Big Rig Bracket. Round number 3 of qualifying. I believe there are 3 more back in the staging lanes. A couple of them are rolling to the line now, including that beautiful Kenworth. Rolling into the lanes, Jeff Middleherter from Phoenix in the 2012 Peterbilt 389. Mike Denny in that 74 KW. He's going to load into the KC Turbo right-hand side. These guys go through a lot of mother's polish. You can tell. Chrome is gleaming. JTM truck and dump bed. Both guys smooth up through the gearbox, trying to post those numbers. Remember, in the big rig bracket class, we are running the full length, 1,000 feet of fun into the quarter-mile stripe. 20.257 at 68 miles an hour at the 13:20 mark. That time for Mike Denny in the Kenworth. 23.53 for Middleherter. You know these guys are hauling the mail when you get them down in the 16s in the quarter. Calvin Denny. I think he's going to conclude our big rig bracket class presented by 10-4 Magazine. Qualifying is done for them. They'll have to come up with their dial-ins, slap them on the window, and get ready for that first round of elimination. We're going to get there rather quickly in round number 1. 2 go down, only 1 comes back as we get towards the championship pass to be crowned the Desert Diesel National overall winner per class. Paul Cornelius from Buckeye in the 78 Peterbilt. He's been working, he's been trying. He's had one of the 4 passes previously. One of them was a solid run. Everything else needed work. Calvin Denny in the 80 Peterbilt. Oh, there's another one for Paul Cornelius. Seeming looks like he's going to be able to really get it, and then the thing falls flat. Has finished well in all of his passes. Just can't get that first 60 feet for Paul Cornelius. Calvin Denny goes through. Top side of the racetrack at 62 mile an hour to 21-second pass. Cornelius put it all together at the second half of the run, 18:47 with a 7 at 85 mile an hour to conclude that 10-4 Magazine Big Rig Bracket qualifying. ARP Super Diesel next. Chase Nelson and Edward Simcox. Nelson, strictly diesel. Simcox, KC Turbo right. He hit the finish line mark here in the 770 index class. For Super Diesel, both guys well off the number. Both guys have got work to do if they want to get down and push the 770, because your contenders are going to be near or on the mark.
Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod, all to the lanes. If you're making third and final qualifying pass, I need Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod. To the lanes, third round qualifying. If we don't see you in the next 5 minutes, we're going to assume you do not want your third round. So again, one more time, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Mod, third and final round of qualifying.
Moving now to the 670 class. Daniel Lee and Afshin Hashemi. Ford left, strictly diesel. Casey Turbo right for the Chevy Silverado. Afshin has been looking strong in the 670 class. At the stripe, 7 flat. Daniel Lee went 9:04. Not going to be happy with that ET when he gets his time slip. Eric Lucero and Blaine Henry bumping up against it, a couple of dodges. Lee Iacocca could be happy with what Mopar has done. Production-wise anyway, 633, a little under for Eric Lucero. 688 for Blaine Henry. Close to that number of 670. Alex Plummer and Nick Lukens will be the next pair. The all-white GMC of Plummer in the strictly diesel left side. Lukens in the power-driven diesel AFC Live Dodge sitting in the Casey Turbo right lane. Looks like he's going to be quick, Nick Lukens, but backed out of it a little too soon on the 8th stripe as 7 flat. Alex Plummer did go 664 with a 6.52 1/1000ths from being where he wants at 670. That is their last qualifying effort. They will have to come back in the line confident in what they've achieved this morning in early afternoon. Staging lanes are currently empty. Race control is saying if there's nobody there for this third and final qualifying session in the next 5 minutes, we will move on, regroup, print the paperwork for round number 1 pairings, and get right into the eliminators. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Mod. If you're not there in the next 4 minutes and 15 seconds, race control will move on to round number 1 of eliminations. If you're not in the lanes, we figure you don't want that third and final pass. Looks like we got another 670 to go down track. That is Chaz Leitner. My apologize. I called him Chase earlier twice before I figured out, no, Chaz. Trying to do it without looking at the computer screen, thinking I would just remember. That is Chaz Leitner in his 93 Mustang. Went 95 miles an hour at 7.114 seconds in the 8th. Lanes are closed for qualifying. That means we're going to open them up and load them up for round number 1 of elimination. Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2. Big rig bracket, lane 3. Super Diesel, lane 4. Load them up, round number 1 of eliminations. Sportsman, big rig bracket, Super Diesel, race control is calling you to the lanes.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
The Texas Diesel Nationals comes to Pine Valley Raceway on May 18th. If you love big rigs and diesel pickups, then you better check out this event. The Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, plus we will have a truck show, dyno, and burnout competition. Over $20,000 in prize money and all competitors are welcome. Get your tickets at NHRDA.com.
Is finalizing all of the administrative stuff at race control for round number 1 of elimination. Big rig brackets should be in the lanes along with the Sportsman class. Race control is at Sportsman, big rig bracket, and Super Diesel to be in the lanes. Round number 1 of elimination is fixin' to commence. Sportsman, lane 1 and 2. Big Rig Bracket, lane 3. Super Diesel, lane 4. 670 Index, lane 5. We need all of those racers into the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations, please. Just finishing up the administrative part of round number 1 of eliminations. We are random pairing and Sportsman. Everybody else getting bracketed. Tech officials getting everybody lined up, paired up for round number 1 of eliminations, which is coming up shortly. Just getting word from race control, we will be sending one pro mod. The Corvette will go down track one more time, get their last qualifying hit. As soon as that is completed, we will be rolling Sportsman into the water box for their first round of elimination. Big rig bracket. We need you guys in the lanes, please. C. Denny, Eilers, M. Denny, Cornelius, Foster, Middlerder, Height, Fenwick, Perry. You should all be in the lanes for big rig bracket, please. Wade Minter in that Corvette. Best numbers so far in qualifying, 5.024 at 118 miles an hour. Just a reminder on the numbers for world records in Pro Mod. Wade Minter in that Corvette holds the ET world record of 432. Chase Wells holds the mile per hour at 148.3. So the last Pro Mod qualifying hit for the Maypearl Texan. 63 split window Corvette of Wade Minter. And you always have a chance with this guy to see something phenomenal and fantastic in the diesel industry. The vet ready to play. Last qualifying hit. Blew the tires off on the start, so take a slow coast. Off racetrack, hopefully everything is all still solid on that Corvette for Wade Minter. Round number one of eliminations here in the Copperhead Diesel Sportsman class. Mark Padilla, the 03 Silverado, Brent Gwynn. They'll open things up. Left lane for Strictly Diesel is dialed at a 10 flat. Brent Gwynn in the KC Turbo right lane has dialed the Elite Automotive entry in at 9.10. Chevy Silverado leaves first, and here comes Brent Gwynn. chasing, running to that 660-foot mark that makes an eighth of a mile. Win light goes on for Mark Pardilla. Pardilla's Silverado, dial 10, went 10:34. And he will advance on. Brent Gwen's day is DUN done. He is now a spectator. Going to go and enjoy the Randy's Transmission Dyno Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine and watch the rest of the Eliminators, semifinals and finals of drag racing with the rest of us. Brett Vio and Chase Nelson, left to right respectively from Phoenix. In the Denali is Brett Vio, Chase Nelson from Syracuse, Utah, the 1-ton Ford. Dial in 810, Veal. In the Denali went 8.28 on the dial-in. So the 828 left 1800ths of a second before Chase Nelson. And is holding and maintaining that gap to the stripe for the W. Dial 28 went 30, did Brett Veal. Well done here in this class for Brett Veal, ending the day for Chase Nelson. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Sean Yeager from Mesa. In that stark white Silverado. Braden Ratliff from Surprise in the 3/4-ton Ford. 9 flat dial for Ratliff. 695 for Yeager. Yeager's catching him. And Yeager is going to get it done. Went 719 on the 95 dial. That is going to be good enough to get that 2,500 of a second win over Braden Ratliff. Ratliff unfortunately lost that one on the line. 491. Tough way to go out, knowing that you beat yourself. Robin Ridgway and Natalie Brecken, the ladies, battling it out in round number 1. The 2001 1-ton Ford known as Tony in the strictly diesel lane. He and Robin Shee are the world record or world champions and national event point champion from a year ago. Natalie Brecken of the Brecken Family Racers out of Glendale, Arizona. She too in a 1-ton Ford, 5 years newer than Tony. Tony dialed 1020, Brecken at a 1204, so Natalie's going to go first. Just about 2 seconds later, Robin Ridgway goes 112 off the light. Win light. It'll be a win for Robin Ridgway, picking up where she left off a year ago. Getting W's, moving rounds. So Robin and Tony, the log truck, will see another round of racing and try to get back into the winner's circle. She'd come so close so many times prior to 23. She broke through early and often in 2023, propelling herself to that national points championship. Sam Metcalf from Phoenix, Arizona. In the Econoline van, taking on Jonathan Brecken of the Brecken Family Racers from Phoenix, the 97 3/4-ton. The van dialed 1230. The pick-em-up truck went 986. Now can they run their numbers when they get to the 8th mile stripe to conclude round number 1 and the very first win of the afternoon for the KC Turbos right lane. Jonathan Brecken will get the dub and put the van out of commission. Super Diesel, lane 4, 670, lane 5. We're calling last call for Super Diesel and 670. Your round number 1 eliminator is starting. Race control is calling for Super Diesel, 670 into the lanes. Raleigh Dollarmaster saw the tail end of the series last year. Tried to start strong in the front end this year. And Bowermaster just went red. 006, 6 1,000ths of a second too quick. Robbie's day is DUN done. Worst or first? We had a breakout by Jacob Brecken. He went 11.362 under his 1140 dial. But unfortunately, the first to offend was Robbie Bauer Masters 006 Red Lights, and the driver from Abilene. His day now scrapped in Sportsman. He'll have to look to the Super Diesel category to redeem himself. So Brecken will get a win light in the 97 1-ton. GMC is out in Sportsman. It's a Jeep thing. The Rubicon of Nathan Williams over in the KC Turbo right lane right. The 02 Chevrolet from Lubbock, strictly diesel left lane. The all-green machine running the Hot Shot Secret. The Jeep went 1040. The Chevy pickup went 765. Advantage to lane right as he's going to drive away, but will he go the number he wants? He did. Good enough for the victory over Nathan Williams. So Nate went 1040 on the dial, went 1145. He was off on the number for the guy from Sholo. Lubbock, Texas is lane right, picks up a win. And that brings us to the 10-4 magazine Big Rig bracket. Rick Fenwick, who was double classing both Sportsman and Big Rig bracket. We watched his qualifying pass number 1, so smooth through the gears. Round 2 and 3 of qualifying, it was a little bit funky, a little bit hinky, a little off the game. That's because there's a transmission trouble on the Cut and Shoot Texas Peterbilt. Brian Perry dialed 1880, Fenwick dialed 1650. This is a full length of the track run here in the 10-4 magazine Big Rig bracket. Advantage at the 1,000-foot mark, Brian Perry. And at the stripe, it's going to be Rick Fenwick picking up the win. Nearly 2 full seconds off the number that he dialed, but it was good enough to get a victory over Brian Perry. He called that a whole shot win. Caleb Eilers and Mike Denny. Eilers driving that pretty green and black Pete. Denny running out from Cave Creek. The Kenworth. Same as a Ford Chevrolet Showdown, but it's a Kenworth and a Peterbilt. Topside, wind light, gonna go on for Caleb Eilers. So the Pete beats out the Kenworth. Sounds like a single coming up for the dump truck. So the JTM trucking dump bed for Jeff Middlerder in Phoenix, Arizona's 2012 Peterbilt. Dial to 2350 and it automatically advances to the next round for Middlerder. So Middlerder and Fenwick will see each other in the next round of the big rig bracket. Paul Cornelius coming up next. Cornelius has been hot and cold between last night and today's qualifying sessions. Can he finally shake it off and just stay on the hot side here as we get into the eliminators? Garen Foster from Queen Creek, Arizona. That brand new Peterbilt 589 going to take it on Paul Cornelius. The 78 Peterbilt. So the new Pete couldn't make it, the old Pete will. So Paul Cornelius from Buckeye, he'll see another round of racing. And Calvin Denny with a competition buy. We just had a broke buy for Cornelius, now a competition buy for Calvin Denny. The 1980 Peterbilt. He'll meet up against Eilers in that Green Pete later today in round 2 of eliminations. Paul Cornelius, look at this, just the way things shook out. By Foster not making the lanes, Cornelius put himself into the number 2 bracket. And that means he is going to have a competition bye. He went from a broke bye, now he'll have a competition bye in the quarterfinals. So Denny versus Eilers, Cornelius with a comp bye, Middlerder and Fenwick will be your brackets coming into round number 2 of the Big Rig bracket class from 10-4 magazine. What a stroke of luck for Paul Cornelius, just the way it shook out. I told you last night he had troubles in qualifying to get a pass. One of the 3 passes in qualifying this morning and early afternoon were decent. And then the brand new Peterbilt couldn't make the lane. So Cornelius got that broke by. Now we'll see a competition by. Paul in the semifinal. Good on you. You're going to have a chance to go to the Diesel TV winner's circle. Super Diesel, the ARP Super Diesel class, Chase Nelson and Edward Simcox will be the first to take it to the line. The 3/4 ton, 1-ton Ford, and the 3/4 ton Ram. This is the 770 index class for the ARP Super D class. Nelson, hot off the start, midway at the finish line, one light for Chase Nelson. So the driver from Utah takes down the guy that came all the way from Wyoming. Simcox done for the day. Nelson will see another round of the ARP Super Diesel class. Hot Rod Semi lane 2. Hot Rod Semi, we need you in lane 2. It's Daniel Lee in that bump side forward, taking on Robbie Bowermaster. Bowermaster trying to make up for a red light foul in Sportsman. Gambler, not conservative at all after going red in Sportsman. Just went 054 in Super Diesel, the ARP Super D class. So Robbie Bowermaster knew he made a mistake in Sportsman, shook it off, short memory, and then hammered out a great run in ARP Super D. So Robbie takes down Lee. Daniel Lee is done for the day. Hot Rod Semi, we got to have you. Hot Rod Semi. Super Street and Hot Rod Semi, we need you back to the lanes, please. Super Street and Hot Rod Semi. This will be a broke by for lane right from Lubbock. R.W. Wood did not make the call, so lane right. We'll see what will be our semi-final in Super Diesel. So Bowermaster will beat Nelson in Super D semi. Renteria or Gwynn, who's going to get right when we go to the semifinal of the Super Diesel class? Super Street and Hot Rod Semi, we got to have you in the lanes. Your Eliminator Round 1 is coming up. Travis Renteria from Donna Ana, New Mexico, bringing the Ram 2500, sponsored by Black Diamond and Air Dog, as well as Summit Racing. He too is going to get a broke by. Brent Gwynn didn't make the call. So Renteria runs it out tough. Now moving into round number 1 of the 670 index class for Eric Lucero and Nate Parker. The A to Z Diesel 670 index. Las Cruces, New Mexico for Lucero. Parker from Payson. Advantage Lucero at the stripe. Win light goes on for the guy from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Eric Lucero is going to see another round here in Super 670 class. Afshin Hashimi. He's been solid and strong in that white Silverado. Nick Luckins. Cedar City, Utah. But it's going to be the guy from Yuma with the W. 670 is the index. Went 702 to the 720 of Nick Lucan. So, Afshin, he's been solid all morning and afternoon and now gets a win in the Eliminators. Double reds are flashing here on the start line. Race control saying check the right lane. So representative from Firebird heading down the KC Turbo right side. All right, it does sound as if there is oil in the right lane. The KC Turbo lane does have an issue. So the staff from Firebird will be taking care of that before we can resume round number 1 of the 670 index class, which gives us a chance to thank some of the fantastic folks that make the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series a success, our sponsors.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
At Dynamite Diesel Products, we specialize in providing the fueling your truck needs. From high-performance race trucks to daily drivers, we strive to provide clean and smooth horsepower. We calibrate and balance injection rate to the tightest tolerances in the industry. Dynamite Diesel constantly upgrades machining and processes based off many years of experience to provide the best product possible. At Dynamite, fueling is our passion.
It's really pretty simple. We love what we do. From daily service and repair of diesel pickups to manufacturing and sales of diesel performance parts. The name Strictly Diesel really says it all. Check us out at strictlydiesel.com.
Welcome to KC Turbos, where our team is passionate about diesel performance. We specialize in providing top quality turbos for all types of vehicles, and our experienced technicians have the knowledge and expertise to find the perfect turbo solution for your specific needs. Whether you're looking to increase the power and performance of your diesel vehicle or just want to take your ride to the next level, we've got you covered. The wide range of options available and our commitment to delivering top quality customer service, we're confident that we can help you boost your ride. So why wait? Visit us at kcturbos.com today and see how we can help you achieve your performance goals. Thank you for choosing KC Turbos.
Stemming from a passion for diesel performance, Poor Boys Diesel has been serving the Valley for over 10 years. With hard work and dedication to our customers, we have become one of Arizona's top high-performance shops, offering everything from repair maintenance, full engine builds, performance transmissions, high-performance lift kits, wheels and tires, custom wiring, and one-off fabrication. We truly are a full one-stop shop when it comes to all your truck's needs and accessories, priding ourselves with customer satisfaction and living by our motto, clean installs only.
Look out at the horizon. What do you see? Challenges? Growth? Opportunity? Will you make the most of your talents? What obstacles will you overcome? Will you recognize the path to success? Are you willing to be a part of something bigger? Are you built to be a CAT dealer tech?
The Texas Diesel Nationals comes to Pine Valley Raceway on May 18th. If you love big rigs and diesel pickups, then you better check out this event. The Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, plus we will have a truck show, dyno, and burnout competition. Over $20,000 in prize money and all competitors are welcome. Get your tickets at NHRDA.com. The Canadian Diesel Shootout, presented by DieselDoctor.ca, returns to Mission Raceway Park on June 14 and 15. Friday night features the Big Rig Light Show and drag racing. Saturday is the Hot Shots Secret Drag Racing Series, plus truck show and dyno competition. Mark your calendar for the biggest truck show in British Columbia. The Canadian Diesel Shootout at Mission Raceway Park. Event information at NHRDA.com.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
Need the last four hot rod semis. The last four hot rod semis in the lanes, please.
cleanup is completed. Track staff has exited off of the racetrack. That means we are ready to return to round number 1 of the 670 class. A to Z diesel 670 indexers. Load up.
Sportsman round 2 of elimination. Sportsman round 2 elimination. Bring them to the lanes, please. Sportsman 1 and 2. Round 2 of elimination. Bring them. 670, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi. You should all be in the lanes because your rounds are happening. Resuming our 670 class, Blaine Henry's Dodge taking on Daniel Lee's bump side Ford. I've been rooting for that Ford since I got on property yesterday morning about 10:30. I saw that thing in the pit area and I went, I like it. This 67 F-250 from Brighton, Colorado, Daniel Lee. In that KC Turbo, right lane, blowing smoke. Blaine Henry is set on kill. Blaine Henry up the racetrack to get the win light and a dominant victory for Blaine Henry in that 2006 Dodge. So Daniel Lee's day in the Ford is over with. Cody Moss. He is going to have a competition by virtue of posting the best package out of the qualifiers. So Cody Moss taking a little bit of a Sunday driver as he knows that he is going to see the next round of racing, which will be a quarterfinal in round 2 of the 670 class, presented by A to Z Diesel. Fantastic folks. They are in the vendor area. Stop by and see A to Z Diesel. Alex Plummer and Travis Renteria. Plummer's 06 GMC from Kingman, the all-white ride. Gonna get, looks like a comp by as Travis Renteria. Does not make the line, make the show, make the pass. You can't move on if you don't race it. So Plummer, win light comes on. See how well he can do and post it close to that 670 as possible. Give himself confidence for the quarters. 694, well done. And also getting a broke by is going to be Chaz Leitner from Phoenix's 93 Fox Body Ford Mustang, the Turbo Automotive Company. Getting a win light immediately for Chaz. So he too runs right into the quarterfinals where he'll get Lucero. We will have a competition by for Moss. So the 670 bracket is set for the quarters. Moss versus Hashimi, Henry versus Plummer, Leitner versus Lucero when we see that 670 class from A to Z Diesel in round dos. Sportsman and Big Rig Bracket, we need you back to the lanes for your next round of competition. Sportsman and Big Rig Bracket, please. Little bit of track prep as we get into the Super Street Poor Boy Diesel 590 Super Street class. Happy birthday to Randy from Randy's Transmission. Super Street category with Rick Fleets and William Terry. Terry didn't make it, so that wheel stand and Chevelle from Galt, California automatically gets the win light. Remember, this is the 590 index class. He was spot on it for the 330, then coasted to the finish line for Rick Fleets from Galt. He'll take that Chevelle into another round of competition. Blaine Lafferty. Blaine Lafferty in the KC Turbo right side, strictly diesel. Stephen Proctor from Lovington, New Mexico. Big smoky burnout for the 2001 Ram, over a decade old. Got the chute off the back, means that guy can put passes together when he needs to. When you're throwing dirty laundry out to get her load, you got a fast piece. So the Ram and the Dodge 1-ton. Mickey Thompson's blow off on the start. Pedaled it again. In and out of the throttle, and still went 724 for a win light. So Stephen Pachta had to show some driver prowess to get out of round number one. Competition buy for Dion Taylor from Phoenix's 06 Dodge. The PBD, the Poor Boys Diesel entry. Racing in the Poor Boy Diesel category of Super Street. This thing has laid down some passes. It had some of those qualifying hits that were very, very well done with the 590 index for Dion Taylor. Poor Boy Diesel, Arizona's #1 high-performance diesel shop. Started out as a mobile mechanic, and now the performance and repair shop evolved into a comprehensive club for all of your vehicle needs. Dion Taylor looking to nail one on the number with 6:07. Not bad at all for Dion Taylor and the Poor Boy Diesel entry. Chance McKelvey, Meyer stump. Meyer is the one that's taking his Ram 3/4 ton out of Utah into that right lane sponsored by KC Turbo. That thing too has been absolutely honking it on. He's going to get a broke by and go for a Sunday drive on Saturday afternoon. Just going to wheel her down the track and back to the pit as he will advance. McKelvey broke, didn't make the call. So that will set our semifinal in the Poor Boy Diesel Super Street category. Taylor versus Fleet, Stump versus Pakta. Hot Rod Semi, Sportsman, and Big Rig Bracket. Hot Rod Semi, Sportsman, and Big Rig Bracket, you should all be in the lanes. Super Diesel, you should be coming in as well. Super Diesel should be going to lane 4. Super Diesel, bring them to us. Hot Rod Semi. The class I've been waiting all day to see, the 3K Calibrations Hot Rod Semi. Wayne Talkington, Paul Cornelius, Gord Cooper, Leopold, Oscar Velasquez, and Mario Minetti, the pairings. This should be a really good round 1. The winners advance into the semifinal round. Velasquez, the world champion. Minetti and Cooper, world record holders. First pair is going to be the defending, reigning world champion in 3K Calibrations Hot Rod Semi. Oscar Velasquez from Los Angeles. Mario Minetti didn't make the call, so the beast. What a bummer. Didn't get to see the matchup we all wanted to see, a replay of last year's World Championship down to the Motorplex in Texas. So Oscar Velasquez, he'll see the semi. So, Troy Leopold and Gord Cooper, smoking guns, making his first appearance of the day He hit his 2 qualifying passes last night, determined that he was ready to bring out that world-famous Smoking Guns Kenworth. Hot rod, semi, and 3K calibrations joined together to bring us the best of the best. Unfortunate that Mario Minetti couldn't make her in round number 1. Trouble after that last quality pass. Valley Millie, Texas is home for the 70 Peterbilt of Leopold. Cooper coming from Rocky View up in Canada. The Smoking Gun Kenworth. El Gringo Trucking taking on Smoking Gun. This should be interesting. The big rigs, hot rod semi, version of Ford versus Chevrolet. Peterbilt, Kenworth. Gord Cooper used to own both ends of the world record until late 23 when Mario Minetti took that mile per hour away. If I had to guess, I would guess that Gord Cooper and Smoking Gun are not worried about WRs. They're worried about round wins and getting the Desert Diesel National victory to start off a great year in the chase for a championship. Troy Leopold is going, hey, you may be known, but I am not a pretender. I is a contender. Pete versus Ken, Smoking Gun and El Gringo. Running the length of the racetrack, and Cooper is running away. Smoking Gun. Wind light, 1204 and 111 miles an hour. And that would be the legend Wayne Talkington. A guy that has been fighting through medical adversity. He was telling me that he's eating like 30 ibuprofen a day. Good Lord, boy. Paul Cornelius. I do not see him. So he has had a mechanical. He is out. Talkington will take a broke-by run. So interestingly enough, Wayne Talkington, by making this pass, will advance right into the final. So the 3K calibrations final. Talkington will be in it in that Lucas Oil MAV TV entry. By virtue of being in the top of the bracketing, he will have no competitor in the semi. Cooper versus Velasquez. So Gord versus Oscar, and Talkington gets a comp by. So Wayne will see either Oscar or Gord in that 3K calibration hot rod semi main event. Check the numbers on Wayne Talkington to see if he can get there what everybody else has been posting. He ran a mid-11 last night, runs a low 12 this afternoon, but only at 105 miles an hour. Sportsman class. They will be hot lapping. They will be coming right back to the lanes. Sportsman run this round and come right back in a hot lap. Lane right and Sean Yeager. Right in the left lane. Yeager in the right for KC Turbo. Strictly Diesel left. Chevy and Chevy. All white, all green. Who's going to be all right? Lane right in left lane. Powers to the victory over Sean Yeager. So lane right from Lubbock takes out the guy from Mesa. Robin Ridgway and her 1-ton Ford Tony. They drove out, Tony and Robin drove out from Lafayette, Indiana. Get Jacob Brecken from Glendale, Arizona. The 97, good-looking 1-ton. You would be hard-pressed to find two better well-taken care of Fords than those two right there. 11:30 the dial in on Brecken, 10:20 on Tony for Robin Ridgway. 147, 354 at the stripe, a breakout. Brecken got there first, but breaks out, goes under his 11:30 dial by 15 hundredths of a second. The win light goes on for Robin Ridgway. Sometimes you got to be good, sometimes you got to be lucky. Robin and Tony, a little bit of both that time down. Dialed 1020, went 1027 with a 5. Jonathan Brecken and Mark Padilla. Brecken from Phoenix, Padilla from Moreno Valley. Ford left, Chevy right. The Chevy dialed 10. The Ford dialed 986. Advantage going to the Ford and the win light as well. So that 986, they went 997. Jonathan Brecken's got to be feeling confident. And now that single lane competition by for Brett Veal. That Denali from Phoenix. That's going to be a hard one to drive around. He has been solid. Dialed 815, went 826. Sportsman winners, come on back. Super Diesel, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel, we need you to lanes. Big Rig Bracket is on the line now. Super Diesel, we need you to lanes. Sportsman, come right back. Semifinal, Veal versus Wright. Ridgway versus Brecken. Sportsman hot lap it back. Veal right, Ridgway, Brecken right back to the lanes. It's Calvin Denny and Caleb Eilers. Eilers dialed 18 flat and has already seen the wind light. He didn't even leave the line when the wind light came on due to Calvin Denny going way under the 222 red light foul. So Denny is done. Eilers is still in it. Rick Fenwick and Jeff Middleherder. Fenwick went 1650 on the dial, 2350 on Middleherder. Little doggy off the start there for Fenwick. Remember, we knew that he had transmission troubles. His day might come to a close, but he's trying to catch the dump bed. Wind light, both guys go under. Worst or first, and the worst of the offenders is going to be Middleherder. So Fenwick, lucky and good all at once. 1642 on the 50 dial. Broke out under his predicted number, but worst of the offenders was Jeff and the Peterbilt. So Rick Fenwick, the Texan, moves on. So Fenwick will be in the semifinal round. And Paul Cornelius with a single lane run, a competition bye for Cornelius. He will see the semifinal as well. So Cornelius foregoing his other class to concentrate here on the big rig brackets. He will see Caleb Eilers in that semifinal round. So Paul Cornelius versus Caleb Eilers. Fenwick gets a competition bye. Fenwick will see the finals. Every class but the 670 index class from A to Z Diesel is now at semifinals. Quarterfinals for the 670 class. Super Diesel semifinal. Bowermaster versus Nelson. Wright versus Renteria.
It's really pretty simple. We love what we do. From daily service and repair of diesel pickups to manufacturing and sales of diesel performance parts. The name Strictly Diesel really says it all. Check us out at strictlydiesel.com.
Welcome to KC Turbos, where our team is passionate about diesel performance. We specialize in providing top quality turbos for all types of vehicles, and our experienced technicians have the knowledge and expertise to find the perfect turbo solution for your specific needs. Whether you're looking to increase the power and performance of your diesel vehicle or just want to take your ride to the next level, we've got you covered. The wide range of options available and our commitment to delivering top quality customer service, we're confident that we can help you boost your ride. So why wait? Visit us at kcturbos.com today and see how we can help you achieve your performance goals. Thank you for choosing KC Turbos.
Stemming from a passion for diesel performance, Poor Boys Diesel has been serving the Valley for over 10 years. With hard work and dedication to our customers, we have become one of Arizona's top high-performance shops, offering everything from repair maintenance, full engine builds, performance transmissions, high-performance lift kits, wheels and tires, custom wiring, and one-off fabrication. We truly are a full one-stop shop when it comes to all your truck's needs and accessories, priding ourselves with customer satisfaction and living by our motto, clean installs only.
Look out at the horizon. What do you see? Challenges? Growth? Opportunity? Will you make the most of your talents? What obstacles will you overcome? Will you recognize the path to success? Are you willing to be a part of something bigger? Are you built to be a CAT dealer tech?
The Canadian Diesel Shootout, presented by DieselDoctor.ca, returns to Mission Raceway Park on June 14 and 15. Friday night features the Big Rig Light Show and drag racing. Saturday is the Hot Shots Secret Drag Racing Series, plus truck show and dyno competition. Mark your calendar for the biggest truck show in British Columbia. The Canadian Diesel Shootout at Mission Raceway Park. Event information at NHRDA.com.
Head to WatchPTTV.com, the new 100% free PowerTube TV streaming network. Home of the best classic and new motorsports racing and build shows on the web.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs And we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Brecken versus Ridgway. Ridgway started her day in round number 1 versus a Brecken, and here in the semifinal, she's got to get around another Brecken to get into the final. Robin and Tony from Lafayette, Indiana, the 1-ton log truck. Jonathan Brecken from Phoenix, his hometown event, and he gets the world champion. The 97 F-250 taking on the 1-ton Tony from Lafayette. Defending, reigning champ, 1020 the dial for Tony. Brecken dialed at 986, 14/100ths of a second, starting them on a green light start. 670, we need you to lanes, 670. Race controller saying you've got to hustle, you've got to hurry. The best reaction time of the weekend for Robin Ridgway. And it will be a win light for Tony. Robin Ridgway will see the finals in round number 1 of the chase for the championship to defend her title. .670, we got to have you. Hustle, hustle, 670 class. Brecken broke out trying to chase down Robin Ridgway. Her 1020 dial, she went 1026. I told you, consistency is key for that lady and her truck named Tony. Jonathan Brecken dialed an 86, 183. Don't. Show and Shine Awards coming up at 4 p.m. So about 40 minutes from now, your Show and Shine Awards will happen here in the Diesel TV Winner's Circle before we get to some of our final rounds of racing. This is the top of the bracketing for Sportsman in the semifinal. The winner here gets Robin Ridgway. Will it be Lane Wright or Brett Veal? Chevy versus GMC. The Denali's been tough today. The Denali dialed 830. the 3/4 ton, down at 765. And Brett Veal just lost it. Went 0.73. The best reaction time out of anybody all weekend was a 0.001 for Lane Wright. He did go under his proposed dial-in of 765, but it's first or worst in drag racing. The first to offend was Brett Veal with a red light start by 0.73. So Lane Wright, we'll see main event. It will be Lane Wright versus Robin Ridgway in the Sportsman class, the Copperhead Diesel Sportsman class final. Super Diesel N670, gots to have you. Super Diesel, it is your semifinal round. 670 class, that is your quarterfinal round. So Moss, Hashemi, Henry, Plummer, Leitner, and Lucero, those 670 drivers should be in the lanes ready to go. 4 o'clock for our award ceremony for the Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine Awards, the winners of the Old Iron Trucking Bobtails, the White Mountain Trucking Combos, as well as the pickups were participating, the Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine. Don't forget Randy's dyno. Randy's transmission dyno was still running. Big rig bracket from 10-4 Magazine in the semifinal round. Super Diesel from ARP in the semifinal round. The A to Z Diesel 670 class in the quarterfinals. Super Street from Poor Boy Diesel is to our semifinals. Hot Rod Semi from 3K Calibrations in the semifinal. We're down to the finals in the Sportsman class. We'll have a final in Pro Mod. Attention in the pits for the jet cars. You guys should be starting to gather up your goodies. You are going to book in the day's events. I'm not saying you need to come to the lanes. Don't worry about coming to the lanes, but you should start thinking about it because we do have semifinals and finals left to go. We'll do some awards for our show and shine, then get our finals done along with the jets. Super Diesel, big rig bracket. Should be loaded up. And you said you wanted Super Street as well, correct? Super Street, they're calling for you and the Hot Rod Semis to return. Super Street and Hot Rod Semi, back to the lanes, please. Cody Moss, left lane. Afshin Hashimi, right lane. 670 class, quarterfinal round. 670 is the number to run. 670 is not going to be matched by either guy. Both guys go in the 8s. Cody Moss from Payson takes his 95 Ram into the semifinal round with a win. Cody Moss needs to come right back. Moss needs to come right back around, hot lap it. And we do have one of our competitors, which was our winner in Cody Moss with troubles. He's up against the wall. Something let go. I heard a pop about midway through that race in the A to Z Diesel 670 class. And now the guy that took the win light, Cody Moss, is getting help from the track staff at Firebird. So big rig bracket, Super Diesel and Super Street, you should all be returning to the lanes. Big rig bracket, Eilers, Cornelius, and Fenwick. Super Diesel, Bowermaster, Nelson, Wright, and Renteria. Super Street, Taylor, Fleet, Stump, and Pacta. Y'all should be back in the lanes. So Cody Moss is going to be powered off under his own. As he was checked on from word from race control, it sounds as if there was not anything left on the race surface. I believe we are good to resume. That is a little bit unofficial right now to wait till we get confirmation from race control. Once those double reds on the Christmas tree go away, we'll know for sure we can get back to it. Alex Plummer, Blaine Henry. will be the next pair in here in the 670 class from A to Z Diesel. Plummer from Kingman, Henry from Kingman. A couple of dudes that motored up together. One's in a Jimmy, one's in a Mopar. KC Turbo right lane's got the Dodge Plummer. And the GMC gets the Strictly Diesel left side. Winners get Moss. The next pair will have a competition bye in the semi. Winner needs to come right back around. Cody Moss, if you're good, you need to come right back to the lanes. Dandy drag race here. Through the traps, one light goes on for Alex Plummer, so the GMC from Kingman will get another round of racing after defeating the Dodge of Blaine Henry. Chaz Leitner and Eric Lucero, the winner here, advances into the final due to the fact they would have a competition bye. It's a breakout victory. Lucero went too low on the 670. Chaz Leitner went 676 on the 70 dial and the win light. So Chaz Leitner, bye run in the semi. He's going to see a main event against either Moss or Plummer. Super Diesel, Chase Nelson left, Robbie Bowermaster right. This is the semifinal round. Nelson, Bowermaster over in that KC Turbo lane. Hard launch for Robbie Bowermaster. That guy's cut a lot of O-lights today. Red light goes on for Robbie Bowermaster after going red light in round one. Sportsman. Robbie is now going to see a final in Super Diesel from ARP. And now to the bottom of that semifinal bracket for Super Diesel from ARP. Going to be a broke by for lane right as Travis Renneria unable to make the call. So the guy that came all the way from Lubbock, Texas is going to get a chance against a fellow Texan in that main event. It will be lane right taking on Robbie Bowermaster in the main event for ARP Super D. We need Super Street, which is Taylor, Fleet, Stump, and Pacta. Hot Rod Semi, we need Talkington, Cooper, and Velasquez. Big Rig Bracket, we need Eilers, Cornelius, and Fenwick back to the lanes. 670, we should have Moss, Plummer, and Leitner back to the lanes. We are at the finals for Sportsman, Super Diesel, Pro Mod. We are in the semifinals of 670, Hot Rod Semi, Big Rig Bracket, and Super Street. Semifinals are coming up. At the conclusion of the semifinal rounds, we will be going into our Show and Shine Awards. The Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine Awards are coming up. They'll try to do that at the top of the hour at 4 p.m. while we do those awards. That gives everybody a chance to cool off, to come back for the finals in all classes. And then the jet cars will go down the track to book in the day of drag racing here at the Desert Diesel Nationals. .670 semifinal. 670 semifinal round is coming up. It will be Cody Moss, left lane. Alex Plummer in the right. Moss in the 95 Ram taking on the 06 GMC of Plummer. Both Arizona boys, one from Payson, the other from Kingman. Kingman gets the KC Turbo lane. Strictly Diesel lane loaded up with a kid from Payson. So Moss, who thought he had a mechanical issue last round, has fought his way back for the semis. The winner gets Leitner in the main event. Cody Moss with a great start, but here comes Plummer. One light goes on for Cody Moss in the Strictly Diesel left lane. So the 95 Ram will see the main event. We'll have a Ram versus a Mustang in the finals. So Moss went from thinking he was broke and out of luck to being in the final against a Turbo Auto Diesel Company sponsored Ford Mustang of Chaz Leitner. Chaz will just go for a Sunday drive in the Mustang that was new in '93 here on Saturday afternoon. So Chaz will see Cody Moss in the final. Hot Rod Semi, we need you in the lanes. Wayne Talkington, Gord Cooper, and Oscar Velasquez. We need Hot Rod Semis to the lanes, please. Come on, Wayne, Gord, Oscar. I see. I see the Poor Boy Diesel, 4 competitors in the Super Street Semi in the lanes. I see the Big Rig Bracket drivers in the lanes. Just Need Hot Rod Semi to the lanes. Super Street Semifinal, the Super Street Semifinal. Chaz Leitner just had a win a little bit ago in that single lane comp by. Now Rick Fleets and Dion Taylor. The Chevelle from Galt, California, rolling into the Strictly Diesel lane. Rick Fleet's left lane, Dion Taylor right lane. So Dion Taylor in the 06 Dodge. The Poor Boys Diesel entry, trying to take down the wheel stand and Chevelle. Yeah, we saw that thing pick the front tires up earlier today. Blew the tires off, did the Chevelle, but Taylor's entry kind of fell off. Wind light goes on for Rick Fleet, so the Chevelle. We'll see the main event. Myers Stump left lane, Steve Apocta in the right lane. Stump and Ram. There's new in 96, a little bit newer is the 01 Apocta. Hard off the line was Apocta. That's a guy that we've seen around the NHRDA, but he is going to come up shy. Myers Stump from Enoch, Utah is going to get the victory over Stephen Apocta and see the main event against the Chevelle. So the Ram 3/4 ton of Stump will get that 70 Chevelle in the main. Hot Rod semi-final round. 3K Calibrations Hot Rod Semi. Wayne Talkington with the competition by Gord Cooper versus Oscar Velasquez. So Ovi gonna take on Smoking Gun. Here comes our pairing of Gord Cooper and Oscar Velasquez. Smoking Gun versus Ovi. Oscar Velasquez left lane, Gord Cooper in the right lane. The battle of the burnouts and Smoking Gun Gord Cooper from Rocky View, Canada. Takes that 68 Kenworth to a nasty burnout. The 57 Kenworth 921 of Oscar Velasquez. Gord has been a world champion before. He used to hold both ends of the world record, now holds ET world record. Oscar, of course, the night of 2023. World champion at the Motorplex in Texas last September. Ended with a win, wants to start the year with a win, but he's got to get around one of the venerable veterans. One of the best guys to ever do it in Gord Cooper and Smoking Gun. Does Ovi have what it takes to get around the Smoking Gun? Can Ovi start where he finished a year ago? Ovi's already in the pre-stage. Smoking Gun joining. Ovi bumping that last 7 inches for the stage lights. Maybe have a little bit of stage and battle going on. Smoking Gun is in. Ovi joins. Boom! Diggity red light foul for Ovi. Ovi will not keep the win streak alive from a year ago. He is out in the semis. It will be Gord Cooper and Smoking Gun taking on the legend Wayne Talkington. In the main event for the Hot Rod Semi-Class, brought to us by 3K Calibrations. So, Smoking Guns makes the long trip down from Canada and Maple Leaf Country and gets a chance to go up against his teammate, his buddy, his friend, and sometimes rival in Wayne Talkington. The legend Wayne and the Smoking Gun and Gord Cooper are going to be coming up in that main event. I believe I heard word over the radio that Talkington maybe is thinking about just breaking the beams and not actually making a pass, which is completely legitimate and legal. So the MAV TV Lucas Oil entry. We'll see if Wayne decides to honk it on or just go to bump the beam. All right, so Wayne Talkington, he ran 2 qualifying passes last night, forwent all of the qualifying passes this morning and early afternoon, and now, after 1 round of racing where he took down Paul Cornelius, he is going to advance into the main event. So it will be two of the biggest names and two of the best trucks in the industry facing off in the hot rod semi class for 3K calibrations. So Rick Fenwick coming up, semifinal. Big rig bracket semifinal. Rick Fenwick, he does have a transmission issue, bowed out of the remainder of the Sportsman because he hurt the transmission. Will he just bump the beams and push back and run it out in that main event either against Eilers or Cornelius? Nope. Blew a perfect smoke ring. Another smoke ring. I think he's going to see a final, but he's going to be hard-pressed to beat either Cornelius or Eilers. Paul Cornelius has had some luck on his side today. Will the luck run out here against Caleb Eilers? Eilers in the right lane. Cornelius not seeing Paul. So this will be, it was a competition buy, a true competition buy for Fenwick. It looks like we will have a broke buy for Caleb Eilers. So Cornelius didn't make the call. Eilers will take the same kind of route and run that we just saw out of Rick Fenwick. So we'll see a rematch of some of the classic hot rod semi battles over the years between Caleb Eilers and Ricky Fenwick. And that brings us to our Show and Shine Awards. Show and Shine Awards going to be down in our winner's circle here on the left-hand side of the start line at the base of the tower. We will have all of our Big Rig Pickett Custom Truck Show and Shine Awards, as well as our Pickup Truck Show and Shine Awards. The beautiful Marissa will be handing out the hardware in just moments. We'll give everybody in all classes an opportunity to cool down. All classes, we will be calling you back because everybody is now at the finals, including Pro Mod and the Jet cars. So Jets, you should be getting ready because we have some Show and Shine Awards, then the finals of the day, and conclude it with Jets. Last night, as we opened things up here at Firebird Motorsport Park, we did have the Big Rig Light Contest. And it looks like we do have our winner from the Pickett Custom Trucks Show and Shine Big Rig Light Contest last night. Foist Place coming up. The Dandy Dairy entry, winning the light competition from a night ago. Gonna get our driver down to accept his award from the Pickett Custom Trucks. Very, very smooth Peterbilt. Imagine the time spent polishing. So do you suppose the driver does the polishing, or you got somebody in the shop going, hey, get that Mothers out? At least Mothers was the thing that was cool when I had chrome. I don't have chrome anymore. I'm a grandpa. Somehow it just kind of goes away at some point. The worrying about polishing goes away. I go through the all wash now once a year. John Davidson is our winner from Dandy Dairies. John, come right on around. Congratulations. You lit up the night last night. Everybody was wishing they could be you. So tell me a little bit about the light features that you have on the truck.
On the truck, we got glow lights, old school lights, and a modern lens. Something that's a little unique that not many truckers run anymore.
So we had a question while you were driving around. Things fancy. It's super clean. It just absolutely glows. The chrome is shiny. Who polishes?
This truck got polished by 806 Mobile Shine out of Lubbock, Texas.
A very nice shout out. How many other sponsors, family, friends, co-workers that deserve a little bit of credit?
My boss, Jason Flores of Dandy Dairy. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here.
Folks, he is the winner of the last night's light contest. Give a round of applause to Dandy Dairies. We're going to get our fantastic photo in here with the beautiful Marissa, our NHRDA trophy lady. So congratulations to Dandy Dairies. Victorious in the lighting show last night. Congratulations. And now we're going to move on to competitors. A lot of show and shine vehicles out there today. A lot of folks that are turned out to the Firebird Motorsport Park to enjoy the tremendous day of activities here to kick off the Desert Diesel Nationals, as well as the chase for the championship in 24. Dandy Dairies out of Dexter, New Mexico. Mr. Davidson with the lights. So Pickett Custom Trucks, all the dudes and all the folks from the shop, they cruise through the show and shine and they make their pick, the one that they say we like. So PlatinumEnterprises.com. PlatinumEnterprises.com is going to get the Pickett Custom Truck Pick Award for 2024. Victor Thomas in the Platinum Enterprises Peterbilt. You know, one of the things I've always noticed that the Peterbilts seem to win a lot of awards. So as he come in for the Pickett Custom Trucks pick, our winner. Get a chance to talk with Victor as he collects that Pickett Custom Trucks Pick Award. That means some of the most scrupulous guys in the industry, the guys that know what it is to have a cool truck, those are the ones that walked by, seen your ride, and said, That's our pick.
Very flattering. Very appreciative. Means a lot to me.
So a lot of work goes into the truck. I mean, it is a fine-looking deal. But tell me, you own CEO Freightliners, Kenworth's other trucks out there on the road. Why is it the Peterbilts have all the accessories?
You know, same thing my wife asked me today. They just have that iconic look.
It is a good look. It has been an iconic look. Are you one of the low-riding seat guys? Is all you can see your eyebrows and up, or are you actually up where you can see the world?
In my younger days, yes, but nowadays I ride at a regular height.
How about some sponsors, family, friends? Your wife is here. She's got to enjoy the day.
Absolutely. I can't thank, obviously Pickett Custom Truck for having the show and inviting us. Not to mention my wife, my entire crew, and all the people that we work for, sponsor our passion for what we do. So our customers as well.
Customers of Platinum Enterprises, they are the Pickett Custom Trucks pick. Congratulations to Platinum Enterprises. The Antique first place award is coming up. Ron Kelsey in the Antique first place. I'm going to have to ask Ron what makes it an antique. That'd do it. 4.2 million miles on the odometer for the Kelsey's Trucking entry. I'd like to meet the guy that shot that. Whoever sprayed that knew what they were doing. That ain't easy. That ain't easy to make it look like that. Not only do you have to be able to shoot it, you got to be able to rub it and buff it just right to be able to get that thing to pick up the way it does. So Ron Kelsey in the Sunrise Express. Ron Kelsey is the winner of first place in the Antique. 4.2 million miles. The only thing with more miles than that is my mother-in-law. Ron, congratulations. Did a super job. I was just bragging about your ride as it came around the corner. Do you know who shot that, or did you do it?
I did it.
You did that?
Yeah.
Did you rub it and polish it too?
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely phenomenal. It's not an easy job to get that fade.
Yep, I have good painters, good friends.
Late nights in the garage with ice cold adult beverages?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes. Remember, the whole world is out there too, right? So congratulations, 4.2 million. That's over the road, making America go.
Right, yes sir.
Well, without you guys, we go nowhere, we starve. So thanks so much. Pickett. Kelsey Trucking is the winner for the Pickett Truck Antique Award. Congratulations to Ron and the rest of the folks for the Sunrise Express at Kelsey's Trucking. The ghost flames on that thing are just phenomenal. I'm a yellow fan too. The way that thing blends down into the orange is brown once you get down around the fuel tank. That is super good looking Kelsey Trucking Sunrise Express. Final rounds of all classes as well as the jet cars. Coming up at the conclusion of the Show and Shine Awards, Pickett Custom Truck, Show and Shine last night, today. As our next award recipient going to be coming around the corner momentarily. Don't forget, we do have from the Sportsman all the way through Pro Mod Finals, and the Jet Cars yet to go here this evening. Best in Show from Pride Transport, the Best in Show combo. Rarely see a trailer that clean. Somebody spent some time, energy, effort, money. I'm sure that the local parts store was like, how many cases of, what do you need? No, we don't have that many bottles. We don't have that many tubs. Buy the 5-gallon bucket. So Darren from Pride Transport. Best in Show combo. So Darren Mantis. So congratulations, Darren. That is step right on over here and collect that award. We're just bragging about the last truck that came around, but when you're best in show in any category, that means there are a lot of folks out in the show and shine and went, wow. Did you have to get yourself a couple of ladders to do that?
A few ladders.
And while the energy drinks. I was going to say adult beverages, but you start pouring on a little bit of that energy drink, makes it quick.
Yeah, we wouldn't get much done if we did that. So,
family, friends, sponsors.
Pride Transport. That's the company we run for. So, Pride Transport.
Well, congratulations to Pride Transport. They are best in show in combo. And all of these trophies have been works of art as well. Not only are the trucks works of art, but the trophies are works of art as well. Who else would look at a camshaft and think, that'd make a great trophy? All classes, all finalists to the lanes, Sportsman, Super Diesel, 670. Everybody, all y'all, everybody that's in the finals, we need you to the lanes, please. Jets, come on, Jets. Finalists in all racing categories, as well as the exhibition Jets, Jet Dragsters, and all finals participants into the lanes, please. Best in Show Bobtail coming up next. Best in Show for the Bobtail. Bobtail meaning no trailer. Combo meaning trailer. So brings the best in show bobtail. Step right on over here to the center of this deal here, Fernando. Congratulations. The bobtail, what stands out to me is the pinstriping. Did you do that?
All the work was done here by Rod and his boys.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
So Peggy Custom Truck had a hand in this one. I wonder how you won the award, right?
Kind of funny.
It is kind of funny. Family, friends, sponsors make a difference for you.
No, we're just family-owned business. Rod did all the work with his boys, like I said, and we just got it done right before the show, 2 hours before.
2 hours before he finished up, and it's going to be good enough to get into the winner's circle. Best in show bobtail. Finalists, we need all of our finalists. Every class that raced today, you are in the finals. We need all finalists back to the lanes, including the Jet Dragsters. All Jets, all finalists, you should be in the lanes, please. Cole Barbieri will be first place in combo. Cole Barbieri, first place in combo. The North Coast Wines entry, Cole Barbieri. Getting a chance to come in winner's circle after being first place in our combo from White Mountain Trucking, Cole Barbieri, and the North Coast Winery. I'm going to turn around and face the camera here. Congratulations. You probably would become my wife's favorite truck driver just for the fact of what you haul in the tanker.
Yeah, definitely. The females always love that we haul wine in there and gets them going for sure.
How many gallons is in that tank?
Right now there isn't any in there, but normally we haul 6,500 gallons in there.
6,500 gallons. Quick math in my head. My wife, 7 days.
Damn, she can put it down then.
you ought to see her. She's almost purple in color. That it takes a lot of work, especially to keep the tanker that clean. You're hauling liquid. It's tough to keep it when it spills, sloshes, slops. Team does a good job.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for sure, but hauling wine, we are a little bit more fortunate than most. Most of the time we're on pavement where a lot of these guys are out in dirt fields and stuff. We do get that every once in a while, but we, do the best to keep it clean, and luckily being stainless as well, it stays really nice and shiny, but yeah.
Congratulations, Cole. You and the team do a great job from North Coast Winery. Once again, all finalists. Race Control is calling for all finalists and jet cars. Finalists in the jet dragsters, please return into the staging lanes. Andy McConnell will be the winner of our specialty class. The specialty being the fact that that is a super cool Peterbilt pulling one of the coolest toy haulers I've ever seen. So a lounge in the front, toys in the back. It looks to me like you get a sand rail, some side-by-sides, dirt bikes, four-wheelers, and probably a dancing pole.
Yeah, that's what we do. We go to sand dunes with it. So it's a retired toy now, so its working days are over.
That's probably the nicest thing when you're actually coming around. I was like, is that a really high-zoot horse trailer? But no, you haul on toys.
Yeah, well, I like the way horse trailers look, but I don't own a horse, so this is the best of both worlds.
Very nice. You spent a little bit of time, energy, and effort on it. Was there a crew behind it?
Well, this guy right here painted the truck, and Dad and I did as much as we could, and then he did the rest, so pretty happy with how it turned out.
It is absolutely beautiful. First place specialty class, congratulations. We'll get Miss Marissa in for a fantastic photo with our first place in specialty. Well, that is it for the Big Rig Show and Shine winners. We've got two winners left in the Show and Shine from today. We'll be in the pickup trucks. The final two winners coming up momentarily. I see Bob and Ridgeway in the staging lanes for the Sportsman 5. I see Pro Modifieds coming into the staging lanes for finals. We should have all of our finalists, all finalists in the lanes. Jet cars, bring them. Hot Rod Semi, they're waiting for you, please. Hot Rod Semi. Dakota Wingard, the winner of the four-wheel drive Show and Shine. 2015 Chevy. It is a 3/4 ton. Come on in. You know, typically I'm obviously quite a little bit older than you are. I've always thought that the low pro tires on a lifted, jacked up ride wasn't really an appealing look for me, but you've changed my mind. That thing's sharp.
Thank you.
Just thank God you're not ever lowered down in the rear end like a dog, you know?
I know.
Those guys are a little bit off in my book. If you're going to lower it down in the rear, you got to rethink your stance.
Yeah, that's more of like a South Carolina thing.
It is kind of, isn't it? How about sponsors and friends and guys that help you build that thing out?
So, Elevated Motorsports built the truck. They're out of Colorado. Sponsors, I'd like to thank Flog, Archon, TSO. Let's see, what else we got on there? Banks, Roadwire Interior for the leather interior, Bulletproof Hitch, Alpha Rex headlights, Recon tail lights, and I think that's about it.
You know, one of the things that you guys might miss when you start getting sponsors for your builds, you should get an internet sponsor. Just imagine the hours that you spend cruising the internet, not only looking at other pictures of other rides, but looking at the accessory pages, looking at the performance stuff, going, hey, what's next?
Right now, I don't know if there's much, maybe a little bit of motor work, but as far as the outside looks, I think we're done.
It is a very good look as well. He is our winner of the four-wheel drive pickup category, Dakota Wingard, in the 2015 Chevrolet. Hot Rod Semi, you better hurry before RC gets there. Hot Rod Semi, RC's coming for you. Come on, boys, bring them to the lanes. Finals are coming up. Main events, last passes of the day. Sportsman through Jets, coming up. I had one of those, but it was black. I sold it to a guy that turned it into a dump truck, believe it or not. This is Eduardo Caro in his 89 D350. Step on over here, Eduardo. That thing is clean. White is not an easy color. White, black, neither one of those are easy, but it looks like a little bit of elbow grease time.
Yeah, for sure.
What have you done to the truck? I know it didn't look like that in 89.
No, when I got it, it actually had a flat bed on it. I got it from a farm up in Chino. So I put a dually bed on it, dually converted it, and just kind of been going with it as I went. I got second place last year, so I was shooting for first this year.
Nicely done. And going from a box to a flatbed and reversing that, that's not an easy task, is it? You'd think, just pull the flatbed off, bolt the box on.
Yeah, no, you find a lot of stuff once you see what other people do and you take other stuff off of the truck. So,
and finding a box that you want to work with, it isn't rusted, it isn't so dinged up, you got to bongo the heck out of it. That thing is straight.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you.
89 D350, Eduardo Caro, our winner, the two-wheel drive show and shine. How about a big round of applause for all of our show and shiners who are showing off for you guys here on Friday and Saturday at the Desert Diesel Nationals. It is main event time. Qualified yesterday, this morning and early afternoon. This afternoon they went through eliminators. Now this evening, we will have champions of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Sportsman class will lead us out. Seven main event runs, 7 finals, followed by jet cars to conclude the day. After the Jets go down track, we'll return to the Diesel TV Winners Circle for the awards ceremony and trophy presentation to our Desert Diesel National winners. We need car number 8093, Mr. Stump of Super Street. Stump, you need to get to the lanes for your main event run against Fleets. Stump, hurry up, bub. We don't want to miss you in the Super Street final. It is time for main event, the final round of racing. In my head, I can hear Queen's "We Will Rock You." It will be Wright versus Ridgway. Lane Wright, Robin Ridgway have battled their way to this point in the day. Robin ended 2023 with a victory in the World Championship. Can she start 24 on the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series with a win at the Desert Diesel Nationals? Robin Ridgway and Tony will be in the left lane, sponsored by Strictly Diesel. Lane Wright is in the right lane, sponsored by KC Turbo. Jet Cars, Jet Cars, Jet Cars, we got to have you in the lanes. Lane Wright, dial is 765. He will leave considerably later than does Robin Ridgway. And Tony, the 2001 one-ton log truck Ford from Lafayette, Indiana. Lubbock, Texas, and Lane Wright trying to keep those Texas boys proud. He's in. Tony's in. We're going racing. The consistency that she showed in 23, will it pay off in 24? At the stripe, win light, boom, diggity. Your world champion from a year ago gets the opening round win of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Congratulations, Robin Ridgway. And Tony the Log Truck, winners in Sportsman. It is the Copperhead Diesel Sportsman class win for Robin Ridgway. Big rig bracket. Ricky Fenwick from Cotton Chute, Texas, taking on Caleb Eilers from Odessa, Texas. These guys have matched up and faced off many, many times. The rough and ready ride of Fenwick taking on Greeny. Greeny goes 18 on the dial, 1650 for Fenwick. Eilers trying to power his way through. Remember Fenwick. Predden's got a hurt tranny. Topside, racetrack, wind light, double breakout, lesser of the two evils. It'll be Rick Fenwick. Sometimes you got to be lucky, sometimes you got to be good. And Fenwick was just a little bit of both. So the 97 Pete gets the win light for Rick Fenwick, getting his national event win. Next category will be Chaz Leitner in the 670 class versus Cody Moss. It will be the 93 Mustang versus the 95 Ram. Leitner from Phoenix, Moss from Payson. So is today the day for Chaz Leitner? The Turbo Auto Diesel Company Incorporated ride, sponsored by TSD. Chaz Leitner gets Cody Moss. 95 Ram. The 93 Mustang. The Ram off the line, but here comes the little Mustang. Chaz Leitner, is it going to be enough in the 670 class? And he will win it. Cody Moss will win. He had the better of the starts, better midsection on the incrementals, and then in the 670 class with 693 with an 8, overcoming the whole shot win by Chaz Leitner, but Cody Moss gets the win light. He will see some Diesel TV time. Lane right, left, Bowermaster right. BD Diesel sponsored, Robbie Bowermaster out of Abilene. Lane right from Lubbock. Chevy GMC broke out, did lane right, Robbie Bowermaster. So RB from Abilene back at it full time after just hitting the last round a year ago. Gets the inaugural win here at the Desert Diesel Nationals. Jet cars, jet cars, jet cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And as the pro classes get ready to go, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, and Pro Mod before the Jets, they're going to do a touch of track work. They'll boom it, they'll drag it, and hand spray it. Super Street will be a single lane run. A broke by for Mr. Fleets, the Chevelle. We'll have a single lane run, so we'll boom it, we'll drag it, we'll spray it, and we'll go to the pro show. So once again, a little bit of track prep before we go to the pro show of Super Street. Hot Rod Semi, Pro Modified, then the Jets to conclude the day of the Desert Diesel Nationals. So it will be Rick Fleets. Myers' stump unfortunately broke. So it is the guy from Galt, California, Rick Fleets. The wheel stand in 1970 Chevelle. He yarded those things up. There was daylight underneath them earlier today. Watch for it. Got the left up. Good start. Strong finish for the Chevelle. Diesel power, 119 mile an hour to 606 in his 590 class. That's pretty doggone good. Congratulations, Rick Fleets. And here comes a battle of two of the best to ever do it. This is the Hot Rod Semi Class. Wayne Talkington for Lucas Oil entry, Smoking Gun, Gord Cooper. Did not see the natural normal burnout out of Smoking Gun or the legend Wayne Talkington. These guys are now teammates. Former bitter rivals now having to play in the same sandbox, out of the same camp, under the same umbrella. Mav TV, Lucas Oil, Wayne Talkington, 63 Kenworth. He's from Kingman, Arizona. Smoking Gun, Gord Cooper coming from Rocky View, up in Canada. The Smoking Gun, 68 Kenworth. This should be a dandy. Winner gets Diesel TV time and the opportunity to look at their competitor and say, gotcha. Gord Cooper and Smoking Gun, like he popped out of a cannon. The Smoking Gun runs all the way out the back door. Wind light at 1172 of the 9 at 115 miles an hour. Well done, Gord Cooper. Didn't see him at all a year ago, and now he's in the winner's circle. And he was close. He wouldn't have been able to back it up because it's the last one of the day, but he was close to his own WR at 11.40 at 1172 with a 9, 5 miles an hour off of Mario Manetti's MPH WR. So Gord Cooper, you can't get the world record every time, but every time you do have a chance to see a world record. And he will see Diesel TV time in the winner's circle as our Hot Rod Semi winner. Pro Modified, the battle we waited all day to see. Ford versus Chevrolet. Strictly diesel left lane, got the 95 Ford from Phoenix. Then it's a Lone Star State. Brandon Wood in the left lane. Wade Minter in the right. Maypearl, Texas is home for Minter. He's another one, just like Gord Cooper, just like Mario Manetti. You never know. You could get world records. The 63 Corvette taking on the 95 Mustang. The 63 Corvette split window, one of the iconic Corvettes. You can't say the same about the 95 Mustang. The 5.0s were like, but look at the cowl, look at the work, look at their aerodynamics, look at the effort that they put into that Mustang, and it has been good. With 130 miles an hour, he has been the fastest. He's just not been the quickest out of the qualifying hits that they did put in this morning. Wade Minter went 5.024 at 118. Brandon Wood went 5.535 at 130 miles an hour. So now, nothing to do but the race. Nothing to do but 660 feet of get it. All the time, all the prep, all the energy comes down to 5 seconds. Giggity, giggity, go get him. Ford blew the tires, trying to catch. Ooh, and geez, look at that, blowing the dust off on that left-hand side wall. When light goes on, it will be the split window Corvette that was new in 63 for Wade Minter. Texas comes out on top, 132.62 and a 518 with a 5. So Wade Minter gets the win, and Brandon Wood, it sounds by race control, I'm hearing radio calls, there might have been some white paint scuff off the wall on the left side of Brandon Wood's ride. So Wade Minter, winner, Promod. And getting radio call that he did tap the wall. And there's a great shot by the fantastic crew of Diesel TV showing you that smear just to the left of that green cone on the wall. There, good job, guys, zooming in. That's pretty serious. That's a long scuff. That's 3 pounds of seat sucked up. All winners to the winner's circle, please. All winners will need you to the winner's circle, please. I saw Robin Ridgway and Rick Fenwick already down there ready for their awards. Everybody's going home with great stuff from Hot Shot Secret. They are powered by science. And Jets. Benny and the Jets? No, actual Jets. Muy Caliente, Terminal Velocity, Avenger, and the Missile. Avenger and Terminal Velocity. Jaron Mott from Salt Lake in Terminal Velocity. The Avenger and Craig Eardam from Tempe. So the Avenger and Muy Caliente. 282 mile an hour. Get it! The Muy Caliente at Tony Franco Sr. goes 282 mile an hour. What a pass. Love to see it. All campers, attention all campers, you must vacate the premises by noon on Sunday, so you've got straight up high noon, 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to be off property. So that will conclude the Desert Diesel Nationals. That was the last pair of jets to book in the day. What a fantastic day. Remember, all of the campers, you got to be out of here by noon tomorrow. All winners, we need to the base of the tower for awards. My name is Scott Heaton with Road Noise Entertainment. We truly appreciate everybody coming out to the NHRDA Desert Diesel Nationals, part of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. What a day of show and shine and drag racing. Can't wait for the next one. Watch for it in Lufkin, Texas in May. Winners, winners, winners. We need all of our winners, please. All winners. Base of the tower, please.
Gord Cooper, I need you to the winner's circle. Gord Cooper to the winner's circle. All my champions in diesel drag racing, I need you to the winner's circle. We are starting interviews.
It's time for the award ceremony. She ended the year with a win. She's going to start the year with a win. The Strictly Diesel driver from Lafayette, Indiana, your 2023 world champion, your 2024 Desert Diesel National Sportsman class winner, Robin Ridgway. You and Tony, once again, class act, always showing the consistency that pays off. However, there were more red lights this weekend in qualifying than ever before.
Yeah, that was a little bit an uncomfortable place to be, shall we say. I told myself I better get my act together or this is going to be a really short race.
And it's a long ways to come. You and Tony drove all the way out from Lafayette, which is where Purdue University is in West Lafayette. You drove out, you thought, you know what, let's get a pre-race checkup, let's take it to the shop, let's get the oil changed. Whilst doing that, you found something else that could have made a very tough weekend for you, but the great guys got it fixed.
Absolutely. Strictly Diesel, I just can't thank them enough. You know, Nate Brecken built the engine in my truck, and then they did the pre-race check on Thursday, and I was like, hey, just sign me up for an oil change. And he's like, well, you're going to get an oil change and a side of a water pump. I'm like, what? And he just found that it was leaking. And so they're so wonderful. Absolutely fantastic people, and have built me a truck that's just, you know, as long as I don't get in the way, it's a winner.
And Tony isn't just a racer. Tony's a worker. And what I like about the fact I follow you on social media, you are a wonderful social media follow. One of the things I find interesting is everything from children to animals to work implements to tools, everything has a name. So how did Tony end up as Tony?
That's a very good question. So I found Tony was on the auction row at my local dealership. He was heading for the auction and had been in construction. And I'm from upstate New York, and a lot of the people that work in construction are Italian. And since he was a one-ton, my daughter named him Tony. And so he has a giant dent down the side, too. That's how I got him for kind of a deal. I was like, I'll take the truck with a dent. And she called it a scrumple. And so his full name is Tony Scrumpolini.
Tony Scrumpolini. The lady's an absolute class act, a fantastic social media follow. She is the 2024 Desert Diesel National winner in Sportsman class, and she's going to defend that world championship that she set a year ago. Get on in here, collect the prize. She's your Sportsman class winner, Robin Ridgway. Congratulations to Strictly Diesel. Tony and Robin do such a great job. The next one to step in fact, just about all of the characters that I first got to know when I came to the NHRDA are in the winner's circle tonight, and this is one of those characters right here. Speaking of a fantastic social media follow, this guy, Rick Fenwick, he's a winner of our Big Rig Bracket class. You were double classing today. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket. Something happened to the transmission on the rough and tumble ride.
It did. Fifth gear broke a spacer washer, so fifth gear is walking. It won't stay into fifth at this point. So I went ahead, bowed out of that, and just concentrated on the big rigs.
I noticed, actually, you were going down. You've always been so smooth. I've always spoke about that when you're going down track, how you're able to get through the gears cleanly, and then all of a sudden, that second and third qualifying pass, I was like, well, that isn't right, and then word got back to me that you had broke stuff. So does that affect you? Because that's a work truck. That's just not a toy. That's not a weekend runner. That's a work truck, and you're a long ways from home.
Yes, sir. You get it done. You know, if this is what you do, I build the whole truck, so I know what's going on with it usually. And so you do what you got to do. But this, I can drive around it mostly, and it'll be all right. So drive around as you did today to get the W. And I know that there's some kids at home that you
you kind of got your want to go into the trucking industry when you were, what, between 5 and 8 year olds, somewhere in there, and you've got some wee ones running around your property right now that are getting up in those old trucks going, I'm going to do this too.
Yeah, I got a couple years ago. I got to bring the truck home. That started it for me at 5, and I took my son around the block and he had it 5 years old on my lap, like my uncle did me. And so he's out there playing in it. We'll see if he takes to it or not, but he likes playing in it and revving it up now anyway. So we got that much. We'll see what's going on, what he decides to do of his own.
So we're out of cut and shoot. We're headed to Lufkin. You be there?
I plan on it. It's 2 hours from the house, so God forbid some major catastrophe, I'll be there.
Congratulations, he is the Desert Diesel National winner, the rough and ready of Rick Fenwick out of Cut and Shoot, Texas. He is our Big Rig Bracket Class winner. Congratulations to Rick Fenwick. And now, after taking a little bit of a hiatus from racing, he showed up late in the year, had a good showing, came back out the start of the year, and man, he was good today in the Super Diesel class. Robbie Bowermaster joined me here in the winner's circle. The announcer's jinx is real. Dude, I've been doing this for 30 years in a lot of different forms of motorsports. I know that it's real. And today I did it to you. I felt it. I felt it when I was talking about it up there in the booth. I was like, you know, I might have just burned that guy. And then after you did red light, you came in the booth and you're like, dude, what did you do to me and why?
Exactly. Just had to come back red light between my dog and the other person. So I was waiting, got antsy, red lit. But came back 770, and I was determined that I was going to keep going rounds.
You know, adrenaline is real. Excitement is real. Containing those emotions is real. And I know the A-Star Diesel Performance helps you have the right thing, the right tool, the right thing underneath you to get wins. But still, it comes down to this. Well, it comes down to that thing.
Absolutely. Just like you mentioned, it does take a team to work on this after this win, because this is my first win about the last 3.5 years. So been kind of overdue, got a little emotional in the pits. But definitely takes a team behind you. Like I said, George Lowen from A-Star Diesel Performance, BD Diesel, Mishimoto, as well as Kyle Fisher and all the guys at Hot Shot Secrets.
You know, they're making a big difference for you. Lufkin, Texas is up next. Then we're going to go into Montana, up into Canada, finish out in Texas. You're a boy from Abilene. How many of the rounds are you going to hit? All or just everything but Canada?
Everything but Canada.
Don't blame you.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, he is our Super Diesel category winner, ARP Super D winner, Robbie Bowermaster. Congratulations to Robbie, getting back into the swing of things. And now, 670 class winner, Cody Moss. Am I saying that right?
Yep, Cody Mosse, actually.
Mosse, I apologize. I butchered it all day. I've got a choice when I run into a name that I think I know. I just got to stay with it, because otherwise I end up trying 7 or 8 different things and it makes it worse. So, Mosse, congratulations. And look at this, future racer right there.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he loves to come here and watch it. This is my second year doing it at the NHRDA. And last year here I got 3rd. This year made it happen, got 1st, and it's awesome.
It's a competitive class. That 670 class is competitive. And when you get spooled up on the line, what's the launch like? Because in the Sportsman, maybe in the big rigs, they don't launch quite the way that 670 class and up in the Pro Show does.
It's not too bad. It gets a little blurry when you hit the nitrous button, but I mean, you just hold on and let it rip pretty much.
How many pounds you run in a pass?
Nitrous, or I run about 80 pounds of boost, but I just hold the button down on the nitrous and hope for the best. Hope it's a full bottle.
Let her all burn up. How about sponsors, family, friends that make it happen for you?
I'd like to thank my friends, my buddies, always willing to help out with my truck. We don't have any shop or anything. We just do it on the side. It's just our hobby, and always willing to help out. My girlfriend here, she's always coming to support me, and yeah, I'd like to thank my friends and her.
The hobby paid off into a Desert Diesel National win for Cody Mosse. 670 index class winner. So as Cody steps out, after I butchered his name for a good 10 hours today, The other name that I absolutely stomped on and ruined all day long, thankfully he was kind enough to let me know before I bring him out on camera, Rick Flettes. Flettes coming out, the Duramax Chevelle, the wheel-standing Duramax Chevelle. Very first launch you made last night, I was like, I think that thing could be a wheel stander. Then today you proved me right. You hiked up both fronts.
That's good, yeah. We had a good time.
It is a good time. You know, you don't chase around on something like this if it's just an expense and it's a problem or a pain. You got to get the satisfaction and enjoyment out of it too, right?
Yeah, yeah. We're glad we could do that for the fans and everyone. You know, pop a wheelie every once in a while.
You know, Chevy Chevelle. I didn't really look down through the tech card. I didn't get to it actually, but I'm assuming that's a 5.9.
No, it's a 6.6 Duramax. It's a GM engine.
GM engine in the Chevelle. You're one of the few that has done something like that, because every time I see a transplant, it's always that old 5.9 coming. So the Duramax Chevelle, it's a hitter, it's a contender. You're going to chase the series?
Yep, and the plan is to go to Texas from here.
On to Texas, to the Worlds, folks, in Lufkin first. He is the Super Street category winner, Rick Flettes in the 70 Chevelle. Continuing on with fantastic characters and personalities. Rolling into the winner's circle right now in our hot rod semi-class will be Gord Cooper, driver of the Smoking Gun. Super cool to see the Smoking Gun team out here. Hello, friend. Good to see you, man. It's always so nice to see you. I follow him on social media. I've been telling folks all day on the PA, you're a walking encyclopedia of Kenworth. You're the owner of probably one of the best museums of Kenworth. Collection. Well, you probably still use most of them, right?
Oh, of course. Of course. And, you know, 1926 Kenworth all the way up to 1968 Kenworth that just loves the track.
You know, and you got to win today over the legend, Wayne Talkington. And it is good. You guys are friendly competitors. Wayne, come on up here. You guys, it is nice to see that there is some competitive juices still flowing amongst you guys. A little bit, but I know I've kind of been there myself. It's almost better to beat a friend.
Yeah, it feels pretty darn good, but at least he didn't red light. Darned Oscar there, I got to teach him not to red light. I think I scared him, eh? Look at that.
Yeah, there is our world champion, Oscar. So, what's the plan for the rest of the year?
Well, Wayne and I are part of Gary Reese's racing team now. Isn't that right, Gary? And we're going to make it out to as many NHRDA events as we can.
So we're going to go down to Lufkin, and we're going to go to Acton, Montana. We're going to go up north into Canada. We'll finish out in Texas. So I know you'll be at least at the roundup in Canada. You got to represent your home country, but you'll be able to spend a little bit of time down here in the States with us.
Always enjoy being down here. Fuel is cheaper down here. Up north, they're charging us over $7 a gallon equivalent for diesel fuel, and it doesn't take that much refining. They're a little bit slow, I guess, but we're fast down here in the heat. Beats the heck out of that ice and snow that I left the other day.
Well, we're so proud to have you here, and Wayne, you're 0 for 1 on the year so far. They are the hot rod semi-winner, Gord Cooper and Smoking Gun. Foster Evans and Philip Franklin in our pro street. These guys came out, put on an awfully good show until things didn't go the way they obviously would like them to go. So the KC Turbos ride was absolutely, last night, it was exciting. It didn't really do much as far as making a good pass, but you made the starting line super exciting.
Yeah, I'm really good at breaking stuff, so we did that. Changed the training last night. We got out of here about midnight. Rode it up the pit road. It did the 2-3. Went out this morning under load. It did not do a 2-3. So our final pass, unfortunately, wasn't against him, but we left in third gear. It ran good. Unfortunately, it hurt the motor. So we got to go back and figure that out.
Well, what it comes down to is you can't set world records every time. You can't win every time, but what you can do is try and give your best every time.
Sure would be nice if we, set records every time and won every time, but yeah, unfortunately that don't happen. And I also didn't, want to beat him again on a broken tranny, so I figured we'd make same and just break as well. So, that way we can share it. And he's a good guy. Unfortunately, he don't look like it, but he really is. So, yeah, he's a good guy, and we hate winning on technicalities like that. So, we figured the best thing to do would be co-winners.
Same. And you come back and do it again next month, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Unfortunately, it's pretty close to UCC, so we're hoping we got it together and don't blow up and make it out there, but we'll have to see what happens. So,
outside of KC Turbos, who else makes a difference?
Warren Diesel, Kill Devil Diesel, they overnighted us parts to get the motor back together after we blew it up last Saturday as well. Justin Norpel, transmission's done right. Edge, TSD, they've helped us out a lot on everything. I'm sure I'm forgetting people, but they do good. So.
Yeah, they did good. You do good. Congratulations, Philip. Swap spots with him. TSD Racing. He just kind of gave us an overview. Both you guys had mechanical issues. When you start producing that much horsepower, that kind of boost, it's tough to keep things together. You got to have all of the right stuff, and even when you have all of the right stuff done the right way, things can and often do go wrong.
Yes, sir. We got a good qualifying pass last night, then came up here to make another one, blew a nitrous line up, and then went out there this morning, had a good 60-foot, broke transmission.
It's kind of a head shaker too, because I know when parts break, it feels so good and feels like this is the fastest this thing has ever been, and then kerplooey.
Yes, sir.
Sponsors, family, friends, make a difference?
TSD, Garen Transmissions, SNS Motorsports, Logan Built. Sure, I'm forgetting a few. My family. I think that's about it.
All right, they are your Pro Street boys here at the NHRDA. Philip Franklin, Foster Evans. One piston per boy. Come on, get that KC Turbos team up there, get a good group photo. The ones that probably actually do all of the work. She's the most important. Absolutely. But the lighting makes you look beautiful. The lighting does it. All right, now the very last of our winners on the day. Another one of those classes that is fast becoming one of the most exciting to watch. That is going to be Wade Minter in the Pro Modified category. Congratulations, Wade. It hurts me a little bit because I'm a Ford guy. I've been a Ford boy my entire life, so to see that Chevrolet beat the Ford kind of bums me out, but I can see that really is inconsequential to you. Although your competitor got in the wall, you never want to see that.
No, you don't. It's pretty shaky sometimes out there when it shakes the tires and moves around like that. You got to be quick to get off the throttle and be smart about it. So,
the ability to pedal it, the ability to know when things are going awry and make those adjustments when you're going that fast, that quick. Things happen just about more than what your brain can make the synopsis is to overcome and correct.
Yeah, I mean, that last pass, I pedaled it 3 times and, got back in it and still done fair. You know, it's used to running probably a good second faster than that, but
it's impossible to gauge the track. The day is constantly changing from qualifying in the morning or qualifying last night to when we finally get to those finals at 5 o'clock in the evening. Is there anything that you guys, any kind of telemetry or any notes? How do you kind of keep up with those changes, the ambient temperature changes, the track changes between last pass and qualifying and racing?
Chris Buchheiter at TSD, he does all that. Him and Nate, they've made changes. I mean, multiple, probably 10 or 15 changes since we've been here, because we tested Thursday and then Friday and today. So they've made so many changes, and still it just shakes the tires and gets out there.
So shaking tires, is that indicative of tune? Just got too much in it?
It could be multiple things. Could be too much power, not enough power. Could be the track. Could be, you know, there's a bunch of different things that they look through the data and they try to figure all that out, and, you know, with help from different people and stuff like that. And mainly those guys, they do everything for me. So
when you got a good team, makes you look good, right? How about the sponsors, family, friends?
Oh yeah, TSD for sure. I mean, they're without them, I couldn't do it. Period. S&S, you know, that's two main. You know, I got to think. Actually, Mike Murillo helped, and his chassis guy helped Chris and them help get the thing. You know, try to get it lined out. So they come to the shop. Got to thank him. Thank Philip, Nate, all those guys that helped Chris from California. Chris.
We got 4 more rounds. Chasing them all?
Probably not all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make all of them.
We'll see you at the Worlds, all right?
Oh, yeah, I'll be in Texas. That's where I live.
Texas boy, got to do well in Texas. That's Wade Mentor. He is the Pro Mod winner of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Congratulations to all of the winners of the Desert Diesel Nationals. Randy, what a tremendous weekend. I know a lot of effort from the NHRDA went into getting this round number 1 in the books. Now we move on to Texas, Montana, Canada, finish out booking it with a Texas run. It was good to see everybody. It's kind of nice to get back into the swing, huh?
I will, but once again, I'm going to go hats off. Hats off to all the local shops here. KC Turbo, Strictly Diesel, A to Z Diesel, Poor Boy Diesel, Blowhard Diesel. I mean, every one of these guys here, this is why this event got so big, right? Rod Pickett, Pickett Custom Trucks, the whole Phoenix metropolitan area got behind this event. This event has probably one of the biggest ones we've had in a long time. Definitely pre-COVID, right? Just rocked it here. But yes, next up, Lufkin, Texas, the Texas Diesel Nationals. I'm excited. You're skipping out on me. I see how you're going to do that. But yeah, I'm going to let it back to you, and we're going to sign off.
It has been a tremendous way to start off the Desert Diesel Nationals, round number 1 for the NHRDA. Chase for the championship, Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. The best of luck to everybody as we run down the road trying to get this thing done this September. Good on you. Good luck. Have fun. And thanks to all the sponsors. Thanks to all the racers. Watch us on Diesel TV.